Look at the mic testing. Alar. Welcome in. Congratulations, Hacks, on being first. Yeah. So anyway, so we finished Life is Strange Double Exposure last week. So, and I don't want to start any new big games because I'm looking into buying Crimson Desert probably when it comes out. That's at least the plan. Maybe some other, there are other games that come, like there's the new the next Life is Strange is also coming out, but I don't know if I'll play that on stream. Based on the last one, we'll have to see. But either way, today's gonna be just a casual, stream doing whatever. I have a bunch of demos. There's some previous demos that I've had for a while and just haven't had the time to play, or the time to play on stream or whatever. And also some new demos that I grabbed from the current Steam Next Fest thing that they do to promote indie games coming out. So I have a whole list of them. I have a thing, CD Crimson Desert, yeah, because I've been seeing the things about it, and I'm very interested in another open world RPG, despite not finishing some of the other open world RPGs that I have. I did not see the head dots. Did it not work? Wait, the yeet definitely. Wait. The Karasu Bank. I'll redo it. Welcome in B. I'm not gonna repeat what I said though. You had to be there 2 minutes ago. But basically, here is game list. If you type that, you'll have the current list that I've set up last second out of the demos. This is, I'm not gonna play all of these. This is high level. A command is not high level. Anyways, this is the list. Unless someone really wants to see one of these demos, like in between games, like they're like, oh, I need to see this now, and I won't be here later. Until then, this is the current plan of demos. So we're gonna start with Dead Watch, which is a sort of narrative. I don't know exactly what kind of genre it is, but it's like some kind of game where you are some guy who is stuck in a place, and every time he sees a dead body, he goes back in time, or something like that, and you have to figure out how to escape and what to do with these people that keep dying. That's all I know about it. It had a cute, little anime art style and stuff. So I'm interested. It's just a demo. These are all demos. Next would be Dead as Disco, which is a rhythm game, but you do combat to the beat, and the combat is very open ended. I think you just hit whatever buttons to the beat, and you can also import songs, and it'll like automatically do a beat. From what I know, I don't know, but I'm interested in playing that. Then after that would be Zero Parades, which is the spiritual sequel to Disco Elysium, not from the same devs. It won't be thing, but it will be a similar vein. They're trying very hard to recreate the style, and I'm willing to give it a shot. After that would be Dench Attack, which is a sort of like a skateboard rail grinder, but instead of a skateboard, you're a train. So you're grinding on rails as a train, and you do train thing. You can customize your train from what I saw. There's a plot, I don't know. It's a demo. We'll try that out. And then there's Pragmata, which is a game Capcom is releasing soon. It's gonna be a big game where you're some guy. I have no idea who the guy is, but you do have a backpack lolly. She will follow you around and do psychic attacks for you, and the psychic attacks are like mini puzzles. I don't know. I haven't. It's very interesting. Feels like it's gonna be a lot of brain power just to do combat, but yeah, they have a little demo, so I want to try that. And the last one is Replaced. If we end up having time for all the way up to there, it's some kind of like noir sci-fi story with pixel art aesthetic of just like a gritty, it's like an AI trapped in a human body that's trying to get revenge on people. I don't know. I was like, that looks like interesting. I'll throw that in there. Okay, anyways, I went through all the games. Take a look at Aneurysm 4. I haven't played Aneurysm 1 through 3 because I've never heard of it in my life. Oh, there is no 1 through 3. Aneurysm IV, maybe? Dystopian simulator where choices shape a decaying city. Join other players. Protect the metropolis from ruin, hasten its downfall, simply work in the factories. With no set goals or rules, every action has consequences in a world teetering on the brink. Interesting. The graphics very dated, but or maybe just very indie dated. But either way, I'm seeing a lot of not recommended from people with like 200 hours in it. So I don't know what's happening here. It's a co-op game. It's co-op. It's a online PvP. I don't know. It doesn't have a demo, but I'll throw it in my wish list for now, and I'll look more into it later. Import. Yeah, you can import songs into it. It's pretty nice. I'll go reverse and hydrate. I can drink some matcha that I made. A backpack lolly. A little girl. A little girl follows you around. I think she's an AI. I think she's a robot, but I don't really know what because I'm avoiding spoilers because I'm interested in the game. Just a dumb fun game. Okay. Well, when it's on sale, maybe. When it's on sale for like $2-3, you know. How old is this game? Oh, it's only been a year, so it probably won't be like that. Maybe $5. I'll go that for a game a year ago. You played Gmod before? I've barely played Gmod. I've not done too much of that. So I don't know. Anyways. Gmod like 3 times. Talking to someone else. I'm going on some vrooms today. You got a whole vroom. It's not a bad Pokemon, but I wouldn't be collecting vrooms. You're shiny hunting for a vroom. Are you a new car? I was playing Mugenics. I got a lot of cars in there. Cars, and the cars keep banging each other, except they're banging each other up instead of banging each other to make babies. So I'm not having everyone keeps dying. It's crazy, and now I have to keep like passing the day. It's fine. I'll get through it. I'm sure that it's all intended and whatever, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so let's go ahead and start. No one had any opinions about the order, so we'll start. I have to type in demo again. I don't have these organized. And we'll start with Dead Watch. Boop. Turn on my display lighting, and we'll go into gaming. And I gotta keep changing the game every time, but it's not opened yet. Cause I just opened it. Ow. I just opened it. Should be here now. And then Dead Watch EXE. We'll see how long all these go. Hammer was not to be seen. I don't know. It's not. My Karasabang is open. And the Twitch thing I reconnected. Or not reconnected. Like, I had to connect it before the stream started. So it should be there. The Big Eat also. B did that earlier. There's that. We did that. There you go, P. And then the bonks. It's not there. Why is it not there? Bonk, toggle item scene. It's there. Twitch account not logged in. Yeah, log in. What the fuck? It's logged in. Oh, I connected it, but I didn't press the login button. My bad. There we go. Okay, anyways. Oh, well, no, it's fine. It's all there. Talking about things. I ignore the things that aren't about me. It's so loud. Turn on the sound effect. Why is sound effects always so loud? Like every single game, I always need to lower sound effects. I don't want no gongs. Stop time during cutscenes? Oh, like this is like maybe if you're a little baby. No, no, I am a little baby. I don't want if I'm watching a cutscene, I don't want whatever time is happening to be progressing. Okay. There's a Patreon if you want to support that and wishlist the game. I already have it wishlisted, so let's go into it. How's your day been, Miss? I didn't do shit. Well, I went out. I came back. I played some eugenics. Now I'm here. So I was setting up for the stream. You're reading out loud, so best not to make time go. That's true. I'd be reading. It'd be a lot faster if I wasn't recommend grab a pen and paper before playing this game. I'm not grabbing a pen and paper. Who do they think I am? I guess they want me to keep things in mind. So I guess okay, we'll open up our little notepad thing. Close all these tabs. Save. Save. Oh, don't save. Close. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, we already replaced this. I don't need this anymore. Don't save. Okay. So I'll have this notepad. Do I still have the thing here? I do. There you go. So whenever I have this open, we'll be able to work with that stuff. Oh, I see. I could just done that instead of closing every tab. Anyways, we'll close that for now. You're reading best. I'm not helping. I'm not either. I'm not helping. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I mean, if you wanted to help, that'd be great, but it's fine. You don't have to. You just hate me. Stream delay. Is there stream delay? There shouldn't be any stream delay. Except for like a few seconds. Japan. So you've been everywhere, Hacks. You're crazy. Imagine being more than just one place. Winter, not too bad. Okay, I'm starting. I said I'm starting. Oh. I am a hand. I am a hand PNG. Nutting here? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna up that sensitivity. I'm gonna lower that UI. There we go. So the game is 3D, but you and the characters are 2D. 2D arts. The music is loud too. Everything's loud. The dialogue's gonna be super loud. We'll see how it goes. I got better today. Our weather's there was the huge snow, but it's been very sunny. So a good amount of the snow has been melting, and also people cleared it much better than last time. Left click to interact, but what if I go this way? There's nothing this way. Okay, let's just go. Cannot fucking see, but I'll just take that as part of the game. There's text over there, but we'll find out what that is. Oh, hello. Oh, we got freaking. I gently opened the door 5 seconds into the game. Ah, my name's Ben. That's why I'm scared. Ah. And I speak like Banjo-Kazooie? Was that a dead body? You must be. The door is locked. Oh, so things are in a complete loop. Oh, burger. Nom nom nom. Disgusting. Oh, we hate burgers. Oh, key tastes better than bread. Right click to open your inventory. What? How do I? Oh, and there's a left and right. I see. Okay, and then you're just holding it. Interesting. The key tastes better. Can I use the other? No, there's only one key and it's gone. Okay, is it fall damage? No. Let's go see the dead girl again. What was her name? Why do I hate her? It's not, it was like something. Sayori. I didn't wanna misname her, so I've been holding off. We got Sayori in there. Are you dead? Oh, you're not dead. She didn't Sayori herself. Hello. I'm rubbing her. I'm not waving, I'm rubbing her. She's turning to me. What are these symbols? Anyway, let's talk. Excuse me. Huh? Ah, she slapped me? Damn, what's she wearing? Ouch, what was that for? Looks like the girl gets... Oh, that's a misogyny thing? That's crazy. I think her name was Dead Body. Yeah, that's what we call her. That's what her parents named her. Sorry, you scared me. I apologize. I didn't mean to startle you. Can you tell me who you are and where are we? My name is Lumi. Such a cute name. And I have no idea where we are. Oh, it's pixel art too. I didn't notice it was pixel art from over there. She kind of looks like the girl from this patch. That's very racist. But anyways. Oh. So we're in the same boat. My name is Ben, by the way. Ben Sharmuta. What kind of... No. Nice to meet you, Ben, by the way, Ben Sharmuta. He didn't even nudge at that. So I guess we're locked in here. Don't worry, I know how to get us out by killing ourselves. Misogyny to racism? You went from misogyny to racism. Your comment was marked for misogyny. And then you're saying that she looks like Blonde Blazer because she's blonde. I guess also in a bodysuit, but the bodysuit's very different. That's not racist? How is that not racist? Can we babysit this girl failure? We have to babysit her so she doesn't kill herself. What part of her besides her being blonde? The bodysuit is not the same. The colors aren't the same. She's got a big red triangle on her head. She's got a cloak on, which I don't think Blonde Blazer had, but I don't remember. The personalities are already very different as well. The blue and red. She does look like Blonde Blazer though. It's okay if you're all racist. It's fine. Why are you LeBron Silver? Weren't you Leron before? Why are you how'd you upgrade to become LeBron? It's crazy. It's fine. You know? You're allowed. Well, okay, let me phrase that differently. Racism is bad. However, your racist remarks will be accepted here within reason. So it's okay that you say she looks like Blonde Blazer. Was it killing herself or she just dies in different accidents? That was a hanging. So unless someone hung her for fun, I'm so glad I paused time during the cutscenes. I don't know if that's affected now. But anyways, unless someone hang her, we won't see anyone else here, she probably hung herself. Combination of Blonde Blazer and Raven from Teen Titans Go because of the outfit. That's a stretch. Raven has a full body cloak, and the cloak is a dark blue, and she does wear a bodysuit under that. But that's like I see it, but it's still racist. Anyways, well, less racist, more clothesist. Anyways, let's continue. Really? Yeah, I'll do it right now. I love you. That's a cute sprite. What? Nani? Why'd you say that? We just met a sec. Do not reject her. Just go with it. Oh, that didn't work? It did the last time I tried. The last time. Maybe she's crazy. Could it be she's lying about not knowing where we are? He's a sheep again. TBH, I want you to say you only can be racist once. Well, if you can only be racist once, then I'd be out already. So, there's a 1% Twitter that'll find any reason to call someone racist. That's me. The 1% Twitter is me. I should ask her more about... I should ask more about her another time. Anyway, I'm gonna explore this place. Wanna join? What? Oh, thanks, but I want to finish investigating this TV first. So maybe later. Okay, suit yourself. This TV? Oh, I can touch it. We got symbols on the wall. Requires a VHS tape. Well, at least she won't kill herself while we're here. Cannot be opened, but it's plugged in. So we gotta get the right combination to open this thing. There's the time. It's slowly progressing. I really don't want to leave her. Can I talk to you again? I cannot talk to you again. Let's just go. Where's that bright red room earlier? Oh, there's someone else there. What is this painting? Oh. Oh, another person killed themselves, or? Oh no. There's a stock photo person next to a skeleton. Okay. Oh, it's literally stock photo. Hello, person. What's going on? Wait, I can explain everything. Oh, there's multiple. Allow me to introduce. Are these the devs? My name is Stock Photo Man. And next to me is my friend, Environmental Storytelling Skeleton. Oh, he's got a big butt. They enhanced that shit. Preview. Yo, the music is the music is stock too. Oh shit, should I move myself? Personal use only. Let's put ourselves on down here.
This is a preview.
Cover the skeleton.
Dispute resolution pending.
Say hi, Environmental Storytelling Skeleton. Is that a dead body? Did you kill this person? They're a skeleton. I don't think he killed him. What? He just transforms into random stock photo. Okay. No, I would never kill a friend. Right, Environmental Storytelling Skeleton. Yeah, don't let him treat you like that. He must be in a mental asylum. You're not gonna kill me too, right? Don't worry. Interesting. He's so short here. This isn't some kind of a death game. No one's gonna die today. Yeah. Can I talk to you more? No, you're just here. Okay. Oh, I can grab whatever that is. Nice music. It's not open from this side. Okay, bye. I want to look at this photo. Okay, anyways, let's talk to that person over there. Oh, it's two people. Let's talk to you. Oh. Is that Lumi? Is that a Lumi cosplayer? Lumi, I left you for 1 second and all of a sudden you're in jail? I don't think that's Lumi. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's me, Lumi. Remind me your name again. You already forgot? It's Ben Sharmuda. Right. I found the exit, but when I came back to tell you about it, I discovered the gate behind me was closed. Weird. So, Mr. Sharmuda, I'd like to ask a favor. Can you open the gate for me? The opening mechanism is inside the basement. I'll see what I can do about it. Alright, let's pause for a bit so I can look at things again. Way to Indian to old to... He's a man of many races. Did I select royalty free earlier? No. Was there a setting for that? No, that's just what he looks like. He's just stock photo man. It was bumping. Why fake being Lumi? I don't know. Lumi must be a very popular person here. Yeah, so didn't bother giving me a UI. I'm gonna live in your options menu UI. It's too crowded in here, so I kicked out a text that explains which each setting does. Can't demons, right? Got some space. Okay, anyways. Ben's last name means a really, really bad word in my language. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna keep saying it, but unfortunate. Maybe they should. Maybe you should tell the devs about that. Might be some cryptic code, 8 coins. Mysterious green key, 14 coins. The truth about your mom, 1 coin. I already know, but let's hear it. Hello, excuse me. Ah. Why do girls keep getting scared when I talk to them? I mean, hey, bro. Cute. Capitalu, but you can call me Cappy. Hello, I'm Ben Shamuda. Bro, care to support capitalism by making a purchase? Aren't you a bit too young to be working at a shop? Yes! Okay. You have something that can help us get out of here? Take a look at the board. I'm sure something will be relevant. Just show me the coins in your hand when you're ready to make a purchase. Okay, bye. So many places. Should I let Lumi in? Should I do that, or should I just explore? There's a whole thing here. You wanted me to open the thingy? Lumi, you seem a bit strange. What do you mean, Mr. Shabuda? Your voice sounds odd. Ooh, my throat's just a little sore, Mr. Shabuda. But Lumi, what a big head you have. Better think about you with, Mr. Shabuda. Does Lumi like me? Happy emoji. They got the TikTok YouTube? I forgot what this is from. Emoji. It's crazy. Wait, I missed. Arrow for a prostitute? Oh, that's fine. That's me. Is Cappy stuck here? Who knows? She seems fine. Okay. But Lumi, what big biceps you have? Better arm wrestle you with, Mr. Shamuta. Oh, that makes sense, yes. But Lumi, what a big blood-dripping axe you have. Oh god, it's to better protect you with from any potential murderers, Mr. Shamuta. Oh my god, this makes so much sense. Sorry for doubting you, you're the real deal. Yes. Now, please go open the gate for me. Okay, let's open the gate. But it needs the code things, right? I don't know what the code is. We can't open that yet. We go this way for now. Library. Let's explore. We don't have to be in such a rush right now. Something feels off about this place. Earlier, the whole building shook, but it didn't feel like an earthquake. And then something bizarre happened. One of the rooms completely changed, even its layout. How is that possible? I want to find out more about this place. I think he did it. You never know. You gotta, is the Steam? Oh, Steam emote. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, the chat's going so much faster than I'm normally used to at this point. I don't know, everybody's suddenly... Oh, hello. It's Cappy. I think it's Cappy. But I will do my best to read everything at least. Hello. Ah, bliat. You scared me. I don't know how to do a Russian accent. I don't remember how a Russian accent sounds to do it properly. The brown verse are just talking to each other. You can tell me when they're talking to me, or just at me. Just say Zalotl blank 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 when you're talking to me. Cappy but Russian? Are they twins or something? You got a little bear. I only said hello. No need to overreact. Nice to be like Zarya. My name is Yevgeny Vladimir Vova Vlad Komiralda Svetlana Komindista. But comrade could call me Komi. She's a Komi. Hey Komi, my name is Ben Shabuda. Privet, comrade Ben. Haven't we all... Oh. Everyone's gotta stick together. Yeah. Everyone's chatting now. I mean, that's fine. That's good. It just hasn't happened in the past like years. I'm trying to get used to it. I gotta read. Haven't we already met? I thought your name was Cappy. No, comrade. That's my twin sister. Close your eyes. I'll call her. Yo, 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 bro. I'm Cappy. I'm like saying yo and bro. That's my thing, dog. I'm 100% not my sis. Call me. Yes, your individuality is strong. Can you call me back? Sure thing, bro, but it'll cost you later. Da, comrade, I'm back. So, what are you doing? Reading. I like reading books. I'm surprised. I thought your only hobby would be working for your nation. That's racist, comrade Ben. Sorry. It's our nation. I'll go now. Hell yeah. Was that the bear? I can't do a rush. Comrade. Da. That's all I know. I can say one word. I need to think like the Russian League players. Or the CSGO players, but I don't play CSGO, so I don't have experience with them there. Oh, that's just the music. The music is what's growling at me. Any books? Any books for me to grab? Coin. That's it? Okay. I guess the thing is you gotta start like memorizing things, like where things are. But for now... Oh. I'm gonna go here. This one? Cannot be opened. Just on the other side. Okay. Just rush B. I'm going. Komi give us hints for free? I don't think so. I think Komi would give us hints for free, but I don't know if she knows anything. Well, let me try to let Lumi in. Do I just gotta like I gotta try something on the door? What made you think the code would be my bank account's password? Oh, they had a special thing for that. My bad. Well, it was worth a try. The unlock is in the basement, Lumi said? Oh, did they? I didn't hear. Okay, we can look around then. Oh, you didn't kill yourself yet, right? You're still good. That's nice. How's the time going? We're in this yellow zone. I guess the red zone is when people start. What about your pen and paper? Is non-existent. Oh, we have 1 coin, so let's learn about the truth about our... It's 2 coins now. Oh, it's gonna keep going up every time. But I want to know. I want to know about my mother. Mrs. Sharmuta. Cannot be opened. Hold control to crouch. Okay. Well, I want to go here first. Coin. I can't see. Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, this is the seller with the stock photo, man. Coin. Burger. Animals love this. Animals love this. Okay. Well, when I find any animals to bribe. Hello. Where's Skeleton? Sir? Where's your environmental storytelling skeleton? Hmm. Go through the big doors here. Cat. 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 Coin on the table, you got it? Okay. I'm very sorry I can't read everything fast enough. This must be what bigger streamers feel like. They just have to read every once in a while. This is why you get don't know. Is he holding a key? I don't have a key. And now it's like, why is it night? We're indoors. There's blue blood here, so I'm gonna walk in. This is the women's bathroom. I'm not allowed to enter. But there might be something important inside. Maybe just this time. Environmental storytelling skeleton! You died in the women's... The current heir of the Sharmuta lineage is looking hot today. That's me. This is what I look like. This game is so crazy. We ugly? We're so ugly, but it's okay. Men's bathroom. Nothing here. I hope I don't get like super jump scared. The Sayori thing got me a little bit, but... Why is it so tiny? Is it for cats? Okay, it's for cat girls. Sniff on. This person loves cats. Oh, I can't move. What a strange room. Hey. Huh? Who said that? Why is Ben prostitute hitting the T-pose? That's the prostitute pose. That's the Sharmuta legendary stance. Where you gotta walk up and introduce yourself to people. I said hey. Am I going crazy? There's no one here. Look down. Oh my god, it's a little fucking thing. Oh god, what is that? That was just my own opinion, but let me read what they said now. Oh god, what is that horrendous creature? I mean, what a cute little cat thing. I'm not a horrendous creature cat thing. I'm Kawaiiwai, a magical spirit animal. Yeah, and I'm a magical spirit human. You don't believe I'm a spirit animal, but you don't find it strange I can talk? It's not like you really are an animal. Should I go higher? Discord? You gotta spell it right for the command, but yes. Marketable? That's what they're for. Their whole key. I'm more than that. I am the magical spirit animal of a magical girl. Sure you are. It's true. Or at least I was until I woke up here. Anyway, I'm Ben Sharmida. Nice to meet you. Say Ben, do you have anything to eat? I do, I have burger. I'll let you know if I find some pet food. Pet food? What do I look like to you? A magical spirit animal. You were dying to make this joke, weren't you? I'm serious. Give me some real food, and I promise to give you something nice in return. Okay. I have real food. Burger. Yes, finally something delicious. Kawaiiwai takes the food and shoves it down his throat, along with his entire hand. Ah, yeah, man, that's the stuff. Glad to see you're enjoying the meal I got you. So, you promised to give me something in return. Of course, here it is. Key. It's a key. I don't know what it opens, but I'm sure you'll find out. I'll try. Can we explore this place? The music is... I should lower the music a little bit. It's very puntable. Jamuda Riz? Yeah, it's our Riz. Our Riz technique. Office. Holding a key? Office key. Wait. Oh, hey, Kawaiiwai. The key I gave you opens the store, right? I want to see what's inside. I didn't think you were the curious kind of animal. Sure, let's check the room together. Hello? Coin. Computer, let's talk to you first. What do you think this room is? Looks like someone's office. There must be something interesting in here if the room's locked. Yeah, let's dig around through someone's personal belongings. You know what I should do? I should set the game. Should I just keep it as games and demos, or should I set the game to each game? Mod, you can figure that out. You can choose. Are there viewers in Dead Watch? I have no clue. It's a demo, so there probably isn't that much. But maybe someone's looking for Dead Watch demos specifically, because it's a game. Like, I don't want to play the demo. I want to see someone. Anyways, Mamma Mia's amazing cookie recipe. I'm not reading that. I'm reading the caps. Type 11037 into the basement door's keypad. That's a Danganronpa reference. I'm pointing at it. I'm pointing at the screen. 11037. That's Danganronpa. 6 followers, 0 views. I think stay here. Okay, that's fine. Scoop tables, blah 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 blah. So the basement door is 11037. Let's let Lumi in. Make sure to write that down. Bro, it's a Danganronpa reference. I've had that memorized for my entire life. The password is 11037. It's the key to the first... Oh, everything's red. Huh? The exit. It's open. Oh, we need to go. Closed. Something bad happened. Oh, Lumi. It's open. Come in, Lumi. I can't leave yet. Let's check if there are more people in the castle. Make sure no one will be left behind. Oh, okay. There's some blood here. Well, let's go back to Lumi. I'm sure everything's perfectly fine up there. And up there was it here? Was it? Here's this way. Is this thing? Is this thing? Oh. Dead body. Yeah, because Danganronpa is a very popular thing for it to reference. Oh, I'm here now. Ah. Slap. Ah. Ouch. I mean, you're alive? Of course I am. We just talked a second ago. If you keep scaring me like that, you won't be. What just happened? Did I hallucinate seeing her body? Lumi, you should really come with me. It's not safe here. Did I slap you too hard? I said I want to finish investigating this room first. What? This doesn't make... She said that after the slap. Ask more about Lumi. Hey, can you tell me more about yourself? Sure. You know my name, but you should also know that I am an internet explorer. You're a dead internet browser? No, I literally explored the internet. I didn't miss anything. Blonde blazer. She alive? Yeah. I think we go back in time when we see dead, or when we see Lumi. I don't know. I used to live underground, but that changed when I became a god and rewrote my world. Yep, she's insane. And there are millions of copies of me also exploring the internet. Trust me, you're one of a kind. Okay. I guess we gotta do everything again. Oh, let's let Lumi in. Hey, Lumi. Let me talk to you again. Hey, the gate opening mechanism is in the basement, right? Nice guess. How did you know? That feeling. Oh, that's interesting. In that case, can you open this gate for me? I'll see what I can do about it. Closed opens at 3 p.m. Oh, we're too early this time. I should write it down just in case anyways, like for when I start this game again. So, basement keypad code. Aiming for the lurk. Let me in. So reach the basement. Smells like home in your mom's basement. That's crazy achievement. That's a crazy thing for you to tell me. That's time. Part 3. I've cracked it. The secret behind this castle's mystery. The entire castle is actually an elevator. There's even a room dedicated to controlling it, complete with a giant monitor displaying 4... Ooh, that big room. After studying them for a while, I figured out what they mean. Each symbol represents a number, indicating the floor the elevator is meant to travel to. The trick lies in the shapes. Each symbol's number corresponds to the total points in its design. For example, a triangle with 3 points represents the number 3, a square has 4 points and stands for 4, and so on. But here's the catch. If a shape intersects itself, those intersection points count too. Something like an X. The time's progressing. Something like an X would be 5. So don't overlook the intersections. Okay, I'm writing that down. Big green equals code for elevator. Each line is plus 1. Intersection points are plus 1. There you go. Oh. Wait, I was still reading that. There was one more line. Is there like a note thing? No. Unfortunate. Cannot be opened anymore. Oh, it's only opened at a specific time? So I can only open it during green times. I see. This thing over there. So that's for Lumi's monitor symbol? Yeah, it is. This must be the thing that opens the gate. It's open, Lumi. Lumi, we're all good now. Oh. Zonk, what's up gamers? This is your boy Zlonky, the best note-tuber that's ever lived. Today we'll learn how to unlock the second floor's door, 360 no-scope. True gamers know that the trick is simple. It's not even locked, just stuck. Follow these simple steps to unlock it. Oh, I forgot to cover the thing. Sorry. Let's not forget this page's sponsor, Dark Legends VPN. When you're online, your IP address is exposed. That means your nudes are visible to all of the internet's femboys, or even worse, fem girls. But don't worry, gamer. With Dark Legends VPN, no one can track your IP address, not even your mom. It's as if your location is in space itself. And, oh my god, only today you can join for $444.98 instead of $444.99, as long as you do it within the next 3 seconds. Wow. Now here's how to unstuck the door. 1. Approach the second floor door. 2. Like and subscribe to my NoteTube channel. 3. Firmly hold the door handle for about 3 seconds. That's it. Okay. Second floor door open by holding 3 seconds. Cool. Thank you. Let's go talk to Lumi now. I think they'll kill us. I hope they don't jump scare and kill us. I don't think we have a nice conversation about it. The exit is open. Something bad happened. Can't leave yet. Let's follow the blood trail. Can't be. Oh. Three seconds. I'm a little spooked. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Just go into this door. Oh. Dead body. It got stabbed this time though. It's not hanging. Okay, so fake Lumi comes in and kills real Lumi? Is that what happens? Ah. Ouch. She was stabbed last time too? Oh, I see. Probably. It just happened again, didn't it? Lumi, what was the last thing we talked about? You asked me to join you, and I said I want to finish investigating this room first. How is that possible? Am I stuck in a time loop? Oh my god, yes! It's like that anime with the time looping guy who's adored by lollies. Which one? 3-0? It's not Higurashi. Because he was not time looping. I don't know. Anyways. Huh? Shit, did I say that out loud? Sounds awful out of context. Hey Lumi, I can't find how to escape the castle. I'm not sure what to do anymore. You've come to the right person. I can teach you a thing or two about exploring. If you're stuck, try doing something else. Focus on other mysteries you still have open, like puzzles you didn't solve, or items you found no use for. And make sure to talk with everyone you meet. Maybe they'll be able to help you out. Hey, that actually sounds useful. Thank you. Okay, so we can do these symbols, but I don't know which number to do, so we shouldn't do it yet. Okay, so yellow, we need to come back here later. What are the number rules again? Every line is you can click these, so it's not that we need a specific thing. Thank you for doing it all, hacks. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10. So that'd be 10. But we need to like find the specific code or floor. I don't know. Sup, buddy? Hey, keep opening. Yeah, same thing. Cool. So when the gong strikes, hello. Ah, bleh. You scared me, comrade. My name is Comrade. Can call me Comrade. Joey doesn't remember me. I should probably play along. Hey, Comrade. My name is Ben Shimada. Privet, Comrade Ben. So you like reading books, right? Da. Nice. It's a good hobby. Don't let anyone say you don't have hobbies other than working. Okay, let's get that coin down there. Let's try to buy something this time. I don't think there was anything else up here that was worth doing things. As far as I know. So let's go back down. Not the stock photo man. Oh. Wait, I can explain everything. You're stock photo man. And next to you is environmental storytelling skeleton. How did you know that? I'm not sure. I think we met before. Well, nice to meet you again. They really don't care. So how did you die? How did environment...
Preview. Licensed for personal use only.
Yep. I see lines here. Anyways. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. Coin. It's just a coin? Okay. Can't really do much with that. Won't the skeleton count as a dead body? Well, we saw the skeleton's dead body in the toilet. So it didn't count. Completely. Anything else to grab? I don't know what this is for. We're not doing this. It's good that Cappy doesn't get caught by the murders though. He's able to escape before anything happens. Hey Cappy. Ah! I mean, hey bro. I'm Cap Talent, but you can call me Cappy. Maybe doesn't remember me. I'll pretend this hasn't happened before. Hello, I'm Ben Shumbita. Bro, care to support capitalism by making a purchase? Sure, I'll consider it. Take a look at the board. I'm sure something will be relevant. Just show me the coins in your hand when you're ready. So 8 coins. Lumi's the only dead body we've seen so far. I'm gonna explore this place now. Can't be opened. Another floor. Cute. Egg. What if we watch the door open over there? Warning. Stepping on slab is restricted. Qualification acquired. Will it knock the thing down? Whoa, that was close. I almost stepped on this slab, which I'm not allowed to according to the sign. I'll pretend there's an invisible wall around this slab, since I don't have the necessary slab pressing qualifications. No, there's an invisible wall that I created by myself. I thought it would drop the chandelier and kill whoever's under it. Would be so nice. I need to acquire slab qualifications. Ow, my bones. It has to be a fresh one. As we don't know the rules yet, but all we've seen is that when we see Lumi die, oh, where's Burger? We need. You're dead already? Oh, you got a wrench. You always have a wrench. Hey. Wait, this happened before. Hey. I'm Kawaii, magical spirit animal. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I'm Ben Sharvito. Nice to meet you. You must be hungry. How about I get you something to eat? Yay! I didn't get you anything to eat yet. I'm sorry. So how did... Where was the food? It's not here. I need to start memorizing this map. Oh, it's over here. Was the Bergie now with stock photo man? Yeah, over here. On the other side of this door. What's up, stock photo man? That's still locked. Head over to Kawaii. Do we need to do anything with Kawaii? They usually gotta give us the key once and we're good, right? Oh, I still have the pet food. Yes, finally something delicious. Key. Thank you. Yeah, they don't want cat food. Wait, I want to see too. What do you think this room is? There's someone's office and there's something interesting in here. Let's dig through someone's personal belongings. And then that's it. And then that's it. There's nothing else in here. So you really want to be here if you want 1 coin, because I already know the secret. Okay. How many coins do I have? I have 8. Yo, bro. I see you got some coins. What would you like to purchase? I would like the truth about... Wait. I'd like to make a purchase... Oh. Ask more about copy. Tell me more about yourself. My dad told me not to talk to strangers. But he's okay with you selling stuff to strangers? Wah. I shouldn't have shouted at her. I forgot she's just a little girl. Sorry, I promise I'll buy something later. Yay, thanks, bro. About the time loops. Hey, Copy, I have a question. Yeah, bro? You know what a time loop is? Time loop. Oh, like the time it takes money to loop through the economic stream of capitalism. I should have figured that's what she'd say. Coins. I would like the truth about your mom. Sorry, it seems like you don't have enough coins. Unfortunate. Hit the code. Thank you. So what do I do with this? I don't know. It is cryptic after all. It's up to you to find out. 4985. Code. 4985. I'm hoping that means that's the coin we need for what is it, for the big room? I don't know if we have time now though. I think we'll just talk with him and we'll see what happens if we're like in front of the door. I can't talk with you. Why can't I be in the room with you? Oh. Hey, it's Red. You gonna do something? You're not gonna do anything? You're fine. So does someone else open the door or something? What if I'm with Lumi? Let's go to Lumi. What's up? He's happy. Ominous music. Notepad. Oh, I'm sorry. Nothing happening. Do I have to leave? I'm still progressing. So is this just like the final moment? Like he didn't break up. Should we wait here or should we wait with Lumi? How much time is left? I don't know. I'm assuming maybe when this gets altered to the end. Wait with Lumi? Okay. Time's still progressing, so I don't think it's locked down or anything. We'll just chill here and see what happens. Maybe they'll kill us first. Hey, Lumi. I got some pet food. I got a wrench. I have a wrench ready to stab you with. Or throw at you. I don't know if anything's gonna happen. Still locked. Maybe I should have done stuff. Ow. Well, the problem is the lights are off there, so I can't do that thing anyways. I want to see what happens though. It's just the chandelier, right? See, you can walk in here? No. You see in here for some reason. It's almost the bedtime, I think. We really wasted our day, but it's okay. I'll wait 10 seconds and I'll go outside. Not there. Yep. So she has to die off screen. We don't get to see anything. Crazy. Okay, let's try one more loop. Ah. Ouch. Being slapped by Luna is the most physical contact I've ever had with a girl. We just ignore it. Okay, so the code was 4985. So wait, that would be the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one will be 8. This one was 10 before? 3. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or maybe this is 9. Maybe this part doesn't count? I don't know. 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Did I do something? 6, 7, 8. This one's 8. It might be 9. Probably 10, but it might be 9. Right? 4985. It's gotta be for this thing, right? 4-digit code. Doing that while we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, each thing counts individually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something like that. Wait. Okay, let's go back down to that spot. I don't remember. I don't think I'm gonna go for that green key thing. Oh no, the code was in this thing, but I only need one that's green. Can I can't re-loop. I can't force a loop. Is there any other rooms that I haven't been to? No, right? already. Each line's one. Shouldn't I be? Or is there something I need to do to activate it? That guy's still there. Environmental storytelling skeleton. There's call me. Just on the other side. I don't get that. Is there like a secret entrance down here? There'll be like other secrets, like you gotta knock on one of these doors, pull on one of these. Try to go higher. There's a thing over there. Clicking. Coin. Oh, I guess we could force the loop by sending the guy over to kill Lumi. That's true, that's true. Can't hold that one. I haven't been here. We need it to be pink? Oh, we go here at the end. A fuse. My name is Falafel. I woke up at this castle a couple weeks ago. I don't remember how I got here. I'm not alone. Whoever put me here kidnapped others, even 2 little girls. Everyone is getting tired of being locked here and eating disgusting food. They're starting to lose it. I can see it in their eyes, hear it in their voices. If we're stuck here much longer, I don't know what they might do. I'm going to continue looking for a way out. I will leave notes that I hope will help whoever gets stuck here after me. Is Falafel the fake Lumi, and he's killing them to force a loop because he knows about looping? That's my guess. That's my little guess of the story. Nothing to do here, right? Over here is the chandelier thing. Yeah, with the is this still invisible wall? Whoa. Okay. That place is green as fuck. Okay, let's try putting this fuse in here. Oh, do we need a wrench to take it out, maybe? Wrench would be in the bathroom with the dead guy. Surely dead by now. Somehow. Might as well do this too. What if I give it pet food? Oh, I should have done it. I'll do it next time. It doesn't. I want to play other games too. Well, you weren't dumb. Yeah. Why they gotta turn the lights off like this? It's not even like death time. How many things do I have? I have 9 coins. I'll probably get the same code every time. There. I'll try the fuse box now. Are you saying that you would do better? You're saying that you know exactly what you should be doing right now? You're just watching me fumble and not. Oh, they took out the fuse and they splashed. What the heck? Well, first I want to see what's over there before I open anything. That's why the lights are on. Yeah. There's a creature over there. Oh well, I don't have a light to see him. So does doing that extend the time? Does this like give a number or something? Like why is the blood splattered all the way here? It's just through the bars. I don't know. But everything's fine, the lights are on. I don't know what that does for us. Don't have anything to say. We're learning, but what if we go back the way we came? Is there anything there? I did this, but I don't know if it does anything. Oh, never mind. We're forced here. That room is so green. And there's got to be more to this library. There's like this huge room. Huge room with nothing in it but one coin, 2 coins. There's no way. There's no way. Same thing. There's a chest. Chest, we can't do anything about it. What else is there? What other rooms are there? The main thing is the thing on the door. What's up, boy? I guess we'll just let him in. We'll reset. We'll look at that code. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I'll go open that thing now. The exit is open. Let's go tell Lumi about it. Yep. Ah. You just move on from that. Okay, let me read that note again. And make sure that I'm like... 'cause I didn't get to read the last page either. Were there any other time-based chests as well? The shape intersects. The exit floor corresponds with the one that's... yeah, cryptic code. If shape intersects, those intersection points in X would be 5. Total points in its... oh, it's not the sides, it's the points. Each point is 1. Intersection points are also +1. I see. I see. So let's try doing that now. Four, 9, 8, 5. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Please say that's all I needed. What is happening? What was that? What was that? I mean, you're not gonna... Oh, this is here. Was there anything here for me to care about? No. Or maybe there is. Oh, that was the pink one. Draw those symbols so you remember for next time. I'm not pulling out paint, man. Oh, what happened here? Oh, he's gone. And now there's a whole thing here. So we can actually open the gate? Oh, because the floor is different. We changed floors so he doesn't come in. Let's collect the coins now. Get everything that we need. I wonder if they have new save points at certain like checkpoints in the game. Because what if you didn't collect everything beforehand? Like the coins and stuff. If they save, would they make you do that all over again? I wonder. What if I first meet Stock Photo Man through here? Are there even 14 coins? I don't know. Maybe in the next room. Burger. You don't have to do this every time. Let's try giving the pet food to Kawaii. You dead? You're not. I don't want to eat this. Give me something good. For the pantry. Okay. There's nothing up there, right? Was there a coin? There was no coin there. Oh, we can go here. Coin. Scrounging for a single bits of scrap. Okay. What else? Where's the wrench and the fuse? Where'd I get that? Up here. I also need to wait for the pink time for this chest. It's not even time though, right? It's still yellow. Okay. I don't remember where the wrench is. Let's go open the thingy now. See what that did for us. Maybe that's just the end of the demo. Where's this guy? The fuse is still there, so it's fine. The exit is open. The gate's open. Cappy, the exit's open. Fuck yeah. You gotta be this vulgar at such a young age. Meet me there and let's get out of here. Oh, we can talk to everybody. Hey, stock photo man. Hey, stock photo man, the exit's open. Good, I was close to murdering someone. Meet me there and let's get out of here. What about your skeleton? Let's go to Kawaii next. Get the skeleton. I'll talk to the skeleton. Maybe he's just chilling in the toilet. The gate's open. You can finally reunite with your magical girl. Yay! Meet me there and let's get out of here. Environmental storytelling skeleton. The exit is open. Meet me there and let's get out of here. Never mind, we had to talk to it. Okay. You were so smart. I was gonna leave the corpse, but it is a skeleton. He's just a skeleton. He's over there. Hey, Lumi. You're not dead. The gate's open. Really? Yeah, meet me there and let's get out of here. Nice. Let's go. That's everybody, right? I didn't. Oh no, Komi. If Cappy is not. There you are. Hello. Ah, bliat. Sorry, I didn't talk to you yet. Komi, the exit's open. Da. Da. Meet me there and let's get out of here. Okay. We got Kami and Kopi. Komi and Cappy. Can we still shop? Cappy isn't here. Maybe it's okay if I take something and leave the coins on the desk. Oh, we can still buy things. But we're so altruistic. Got any plans from her out? No. I guess you can go back to being a stock photo. Where's Komi? Don't worry, she'll join us later. Hey buddy, you excited to get out? Nice. What are you gonna do once we're out? I'm gonna continue exploring the internet. Have you explored 4chan? I've explored your mom. I take that as a yes. So this is the green door, which we need to collect all the coins to get the thing. But let's just go. We didn't do that for see that. Oh, we can escape this place. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't know. I don't think I'd have nearly enough coins yet. Didn't speak to Kawaii. Kawaii didn't have anything to say. There's no speech bubble. Ben, wait a moment. I'm excited to get out, but I can't help but feel like we missed something. What do you mean? Like, there's something important we didn't find. We didn't really see everything the castle has to offer. Maybe it's just my love for exploration, but my curiosity can't be satisfied until I visit every room. Well, you didn't really move. I get it. You want to see everything before leaving. Well, it's not like we can go back now, so I guess we'll never know. Yeah, I have 9 coins here. Oh, it got super dark. We can go back though, but anyways, let's just leave. Oh, of course. Part of me knew getting out wasn't going to be that easy. I just didn't think that what was waiting for us outside would be space. It's mesmerizing. Makes you forget how irrational the situation is. As if we didn't just escape a murder. Hey, wait. What is this? We're in a space mansion. Ah. I still had unanswered questions. Who murdered Lumi? Who kidnapped us? Why were we kidnapped? And on top of that, why are we in space? This is much bigger than I thought. It's the beginning of something interesting. Finish chapter 1. Thank you for watching Fucking Dead Watch's demo. Game's pretty wacky. It's a wacky little game. Full of little quirky things. I'll probably just look up the green key, see what happens in there. So feel free to do that for yourselves as well. But yeah, that's Dead What. Now we move on to Dead as Disco. That was the next one. Yeah, just go right into it. I like the art style's nice. The characters are cute. The funny stock photo guy. Good music. Very loud, but you know that's an audio thing. That's fine. Um, yeah. When the game comes out, depending on the price, it sounds like a good thing to do. Pagoda, is that the EXE here? Oh, I can get rid of this notepad as well. Okay, let's see how this goes. Warning, photosensitivity, epilepsy, seizures. You must watch out, but you probably wouldn't be playing much video games if that was something you had. So loud. That should be fine. Controller. Should I play on controller? Controller might be more. It's not a first person, so it should be. Let's play controller. There we go. You're so pink. I'm a very pink person. I'm in a very pink time of my life. Let's keep everything fine. Gameplay is English. Blah 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 blah. EV mode. Ignoring that. Okay, let's try this out. That's me. That's me grooving. Oh yeah. I can totally dance in real life. You wish that was. I'm so yellow. I'm in a very yellow time of my life. Dead as Disco. Oh, we're no longer a silhouette. HP bar. Counter. Press Y to counter. Movement. Camera. You gotta wait for the thing. You can't do it earlier. I was mashing the first time. I do it backwards? Yeah. Attack on the beat. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hit both for fever. Oh, I see. You got a combo strike. BY for a takedown. A lot of things. Advanced technique. Okay. You can do advanced techniques in the thing too. A nice simple tutorial. Nice song. Oh, he's go straight. That was the okay. Dive bar, hemlock level in early pre-alpha. Can't do the other thing. Was the dive bar? In the full game, defeat the 7 deadly idols in the story campaign to learn the secret of Charlie Disco's death. Master the 7 styles. Defeat each idol to unlock their powers. Customize your dive bar. Rockstar fashion. That's nice. Whoa. Whoa. Use infinite disco. Like this. Hemlock. Subway.
Charlie. back from the dead.
Voice acting.
We bit late to the party, aren't ya, mate?
Hey. Ow. I was trying to wait. Do you think the song is copyrighted? Do you think they'll do that to me? That's okay. I'll just we'll vibe with it now. Oh! Maybe it's so popular that it won't matter. Oh, I got hit by a train. No, too deep. Trying to figure out the takedown. Hemlock. Oh. Coming soon. Is that the demo? Yeah, it's a little demo thing. Is that it? We're done? The main thing is just trying it and then probably the imported songs. This is a smaller demo than the other one. There's no story, it's just try out the gameplay. Import a song. I don't have many downloaded songs though. Most of the music I have is like OST for like clips and stuff. It's like Undertale songs and stuff. I can do one of those though. Go download one? Give me a song to download. I'm gonna try the ones I have. Go download a HoloLives. You think that's not a copyrighted thing? I can look for one. Huge fan. Hi Vale. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Preparing for your stream. She's got a stream anniversary event happening that I think I'm going to be playing some games, but I have no clue because I haven't looked at that Google Sheet thing since. So okay, if you're already doing some games music, which new It says many people play as possible. Yeah, I'm good with just being a back. Let's do this one, the MV for Advent's new song. YouTube download. Oh, when we do YouTube downloads, I want to do it through Google search. YouTube download. Let's try this out. See how long it takes while you guys just sit in the menu. Schedule's on the dock now. I will check it out after the stream is done. Downloading a song so I can try to use it in the game. I don't know how well it will go, but we will see when it finishes converting. Okay, I have a song. Now how do I import it? Infinite Disco? Add my music. So there are songs here. There's a lot of songs. Oh wait, not a lot. But let's add my music. Supporting artists is important. Make sure your song is compliant. Is my song compliant? I hope so. Anyways, we can just do it straight from my downloads folder. No advanced editor. Just do it. Okay, we'll try it out. Let's see how this goes. Wait, is there a thing for movelet? I want to see some more things. Counters, flash, perfect dodge, BY, and the rest are locked. We can do up for a dance move. Trying to figure out what the timing is. Oh, I could have done a triple dodge there. Ow. Oh. What's that? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I need to be better at the combat for it to be like smoother. But yeah, so you can just throw any song in and you just fight to the song. And you can set up a whole playlist too. Okay, okay. Result S? Well, it wasn't a full combo though, so I wouldn't really... I didn't die or anything. Hatsune Miku. 194 BPM. Let's try this. Much faster. Oh, that was a A, not a Y. Well, I guess also if you do enough rounds, like if you're willing enough, you should be feeling more, because there are still guys spawning even after the last song ended, right? So you just keep going, they want you to do as many rounds as possible. And the round people get hurt. Oh, I didn't counter? Okay. And that was an A. That was cool. That was so I think the thing is that I needed to do it faster. I should stop going to title. Let's try importing. The fuck do I have? Layer cake. Let's try that one, and then we can move on to the other. Classic Persona OST. I'm not really saying much, but there's not much to say. I'm just listening to music, hitting buttons. A little bit of mashing, but that's how it is with rhythm games. Oh. It's done. Cool. This is a short song. When you speak, you'll mess up. That's true. We try one more. Ametaras. Which song is this? Which openings? I never. Do you think these would be copyrighted? Yeah, I should do another one that's. I don't know if I have.
Sit down and listen. Back in business to even up the score. We lost the battle, but now.
What was the song? How was the song go? This is a minute. Never mind. I can internalize the song. Oh, I mean, I downloaded this for a raid, one of the raid videos. I was updating it, so I guess I could, no, not a playlist. I can add it. No, not that one. I mean, I could do that one, but I don't. That would be like 20 seconds. So, this one. Do you want me to add that too? I still have the music, right? Stream. I have Bakushin. Do you want to hear Bakushin for 2 minutes? Sad story music. Where is it? It's Sway My Heart to the Cosmos or something like that. If I can stop 100 feeling. Wildfire. Ooh, Wildfire is nice. I don't remember where the Awawa Iwiwi song. Maybe I never put it in music, which would make sense since I wasn't gonna use it as music. So okay, I see more stream these things that I used before. So let's do Wildfire. Save. I don't think slow songs would work. So let's do Wildfire. So let's do Wildfire, and then let's do. Where's the other one? Specials. Let's jam. Last one. I dodged. Ow. Wait a minute, this is the original version. This isn't the dancing version. Ow. 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 My 10 p.m. alarm for putting my eye drops in. I have to ignore it for 20 seconds. And then I can save it. We can do it now. Okay. Ow. I got knocked and now it's an S. Cool. But I think you need more than just auto importing. I think you can do more things to mess with it. But anyways, quick beta or quick demo means you can go on. Need to hydrate. I will drink more matcha. What was next on the list? Was it 0 parades or was it? It was 0 parades. So let's try this game. I know that Zaum bad, but I've played games from worse companies. So as long as the game is good, doesn't matter too much to me. And I'll also still play the games of the the original devs as well. Where is here it is. Photosensitivity warning. I guess I wouldn't need a controller for this because it's a CRPG style. So I'd rather just click windowed full screen, VSync, analytics data. Go for it, dude. There's a guy there. Settings. Blah. Lower everything all the time. Oh, you can change the outline color. Make it be a nice. I wish you could change the saturation too. I wouldn't want a bright blue. I wouldn't want a bright whatever. Well, we'll work with it. Okay. Custom character not available in demo. So, what kind of spy are you? So, same thing as which game? We get to have different masks this time. Each one have 4-2-3, 3-4-2, 2-3-4. It's all just like balanced thingies. I don't know what these are, so let's click. Kinetic. You excel in physical conditioning and applied violence. Emotions thwart you. So 4, Iron Maiden. 2, emotionally illiterate. 3, pattern noticer. Hashtag noticing. Charismatic. An engineer of the human soul. Spiritually vast, mentally undeveloped. Neighborhood darling. Cognitive lightweight. Baseline biped. Or analytical. Your cognitive powers make up for your frail body. A big brain in a glass jar. Easily bruised, would meet again, human calculator. So I like mixing both of these, the thinking ones usually. That's what I did for Disco Elysium as well. Which one are they missing? There's no dexterity. So they combined all the physicals into one thing. Dexterity was pretty nice though. Pattern noticer. Emotionally. So here's the emotional, intellectual, and physical. Which one would I care about more? I like being able to talk and convince people in games usually. Emotional. So this is the emotional stuff. But this way you get a little bit of everything. I'll do this. This is a demo. Action skill to train your body and its impulses. So the three things: faculty of action, faculty of relation, faculty of intellect. We have coordination, different parts of your body acting in concert, agile and fluid movement. Doppelgang, when you must do more than a single you could, summon your internal strength. So it's more like inner power. It's not really like duplicating yourself, but okay. This one's coordination of your body. Instincts, the uncontrolled aspects of your physicality. Unleash raw impulses. Sensors, your perception of the phenomenal world. Receive reports from your senses. Shadow play, for any action you'd rather go undetected. Advanced covert spy techniques. This one's stealth. For relation, there's so we gotta do these first before I can look at these. Okay, so out of these, what would I like? Sensors first. Oh, that work. Oh, you have to hold it. Yeah, we'll do sensors. Next thing, blueprints. Your understanding of the city and how people use it. Decipher the surroundings to your advantage. So like street smarts. Literal street smarts, like of the street. Cold read. Read the room and act before anyone else. See telltale signs in body language. I do like that. Apollo Justice style. Stay on nerve. Stay on target. Keep calm under pressure. Hide your feelings from the world. Personalism. Understand what motivates people, including yourself. See the person underneath. Statehood. Social force embodied in presence and coercion. Command and intimidate others. So out of these, I would like cold read. Intellect. We have entanglement. Spooky action across this plane and beyond. Gain insight from elsewhere. So like supernatural stuff? Okay. Gray matter. Deductive reasoning, the rational state of your mind. Find the order in everything. Poetics. Your ability to see and express what others can't. Engage your creative engine. Records. The totality of facts and memories about the world. Welcome back, Encyclopedia. Understand the present through the past. Technoflex. Make systems and machines bend to your will. Apply your technical expertise. They got technology stuff too. What's the gray matter? Or deductive reasoning. Just you pick one of each. Fig, Angs, Dealer. Let's go. Let's just try what we have. The beginning of the war will be secret.
I once saw a spy.
Pseudopod.
She was brilliant, erratic, cursed, an anti-personnel mind in human form.
Tell me about her. So it's moving now.
Her friends called her Herschel, but for her controllers, she was Cascade.
Codename Cascade.
Your name and your cryptonym. A
Let me move myself. Oh,
dead limb twitches.
okay, now we'll move ourselves. Go over here. What became of this Cascade?
Portofino 91. The host
Anxiety.
crew. A disaster untold.
Oh no,
The black page in the official records.
I'm gonna get anxiety.
The memory hums. An
Nerve.
exposed wire.
That's my thing. So. Nerve 9 success. My greatest failure. Let's stew in it. No sense in rehashing the past. Let's stew in it for a little bit. I'm already anxious.
Reports of how it went down remain contested, inconclusive. All that's certain, it began with a phone call and ended with 6 spies lost.
So there, we have multiple voices this time, which is good. Your name. So we are Herschel and Cascade. Okay. Cascade fucked it, in other words. We are set up. Dark forces conspiring.
Some say she blew the network herself. Others blame structural factors or transnational capital. The rest just shake their heads as they look down on the smashed and leaking world.
What about Cascade? What happened after 91?
She was recalled.
Oh.
They put her in the freezer. Forever, most thought.
They were wrong.
Even in those dark days, there were whispers among the lower sub-levels, where they keep the true believers. Don't count Cascade out. 5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked out of itself. Cascade's controllers ordered her back to Portofino.
What changed? Why send me back?
Because
How much anxiety am I gonna start with?
There's a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief.
Who'd you say you were?
No one special. Just an arm-like sack of cytoplasm, a special move unique to single-cell organisms.
What?
But before that, I was like you, a spy for the People's Republics. One of the varieties of mankind.
I'm here. Where are you?
Right here. In an armchair in a safe house above a 24-hour photo shop in the city-state of Portofino. This is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should never have come.
Why? What happened to you?
I got caught with my pants down.
Oh no.
On the plus side, I no longer have to worry about independent thought or movement.
This was the human game, and he played it poorly. Time to give up his seat.
Hold on, how are we talking right now?
We're not. This is all you.
Oh,
Conversing with your own mental projections.
I'm crazy
Reconciling the dissonance
already.
inherent to your role. Like you were trained to do.
He's trying very hard to be. Yeah, I mean they want a Disco Elysium 2, but they can't use Disco Elysium, so they got to do everything again. But they want the same systems. You know, you got your skills talk to you. You're crazy.
Just one of the neat tricks you've learned to keep yourself alive in theatre.
We'll see
There are
how
many
different, because it's
others
different
still to
writers, so we'll
come.
see how much they're gonna inspire and how much they're gonna make their own. What's your perspective, Pseudopod?
Life is beautiful, cruel, full of hidden cues that I missed. Maybe next time.
No, we're just getting started. We can pull it back. Sorry, we never got to know each other.
Don't blame yourself, operant. Whatever happens has already happened.
Okay. You can definitely do the same mechanics with different vibe. Yeah, look at this. The way the world looks already in Disco Elysium. Like, just I don't know, the camera angle, the can't see anything. That's the oh, that's different. That's cool. Alt doesn't do anything. Control doesn't do anything. Shift doesn't do anything. The toilet seat is up. Thank you. I can't click on things while I'm doing things. What? Pseudopod's trousers. Let me grab it then. Let me grab. So I can't look, zoom. I can't zoom. I can't move. What do they want me to do with this? Okay, let's just not mess with that then. Nearly identical sets of shirts and trousers, ironed and folded. Oh, we can do this. We can zoom here. Oh, there's a guy. He was like this when you came in. 16, 15. Oh, is it? There's no way it's increasing 5 minutes every time. Dishes, recently washed. Pseudopod, room door. So it's not that I can interact with it. I can interact over here, though. Something is rooting through the bin in the alley below. Okay, so every 2 things is progressing time this time?
Splayed on the chair before you is a man, approximately mid-30s. His chest rises and falls in steady rhythm as he stares beyond you, unblinking.
I don't know how I feel about this narrator. I feel like they're gonna be the narrator because they're like her voice.
Alive, yet not alive.
The way she's like half whispering. Whereas the voice, every spy for the Operant Bureau is assigned a partner. They're double. This man was meant to be yours.
A pair of headphones have slipped partway off his head, connected to a stereo system beside him.
Hello, Pseudopod.
No response.
Anxiety.
His eyes are still fixed glassily on the
My anxiety
ceiling.
is spiking so much.
The pupils quiver like a failing heartbeat.
Look at the ceiling.
Cream paint, peeling slightly. A small room in a city past its prime. Nothing to suggest why the man is so interested
Still
in
moving.
it.
Touch his arm.
You get no response. No flinch. No twitch.
That's not what you said. The film is monochrome and silent. The only soundtrack is the low hum of the projector and the celluloid brushes from its spool.
As you stare down at him, the man begins to draw.
Say what the writing says, or change the writing to what you say. Anyways, look in his eyes. The green of long corroded copper. There's a charged empty space behind them, like a room that someone has left for the last time. As for the face around the eyes, his jaw hangs slack, his glasses askew. The lopsided headphones accentuate a large bald spot atop his crown.
Horn-rimmed glasses, impeccably dialectical, more commonly found on book sleeve portraits of men decades his senior.
Rub his bald spot for luck.
Highly pleasing rubbability.
I got a status feeling lucky. That's crazy. I can look at this stuff. 5 hour. Nerve +1. Entanglement +1. So we get bonus stats for doing that because we're feeling lucky. Study his clothes.
Stiff collared shirt, a snug brown jacket, and nothing below the waist but a pair of red briefs.
He is not wearing any pants. That's true. White spindles of leg hit your vision like a pair of flashbangs. Mayday. Visuals lost. Visuals lost. Must be a natural defense system. Blink it away. Maybe this is how a man reclines these days.
And to think, your superiors expected you both to share this enclosed space.
This guy was gonna
tendencies
dress like this. Oh, you can't see much. This guy was gonna dress like this with me in the same room. Ain't that a little crazy? I don't know where I put myself. I guess I'll be on the left here. As your eyes reach his feet, you notice that the man is also wearing 3 layers of socks, each slightly shorter than the one beneath it. For some reason, this detail strikes you as very sad. Well fortified, commendable, some kind of bizarre personal ritual. Maybe he overheated and had to lose the trousers to compensate. A failed attempt to ward against ruin. Check the area around him.
There is no smell of alcohol, nor any open containers. No drug paraphernalia either. Just a loose cord trailing to the stereo system. Like a cosmonaut's safety tether.
Ta-da! Check his vitals. He's dead.
Your fingers detect a low, steady hum where jaw meets neck.
Oh, he's just
Elevated,
unconscious.
but not critical. When in theatre, an operant must always prepare to be assassinated. Of course, it is better not to be killed.
But he's not dead yet. Someone tried to take him out. Botched suicide? Seems medical. Someone tried to take him out.
No vomit, no discoloration on the skin, no bruising or signs of struggle either. If he was poisoned, then this was a professional zero out.
None of which precludes professional assassination, the first casualty of an undeclared war.
The man's eyes glisten.
Anxiety
Bright
limit
red
reached.
veins blossom around their edges.
Status gained. Anxious. I am anxious now. What does that do? Cannot exert relation checks. So once your anxiety is full, then your relation checks get... You can't exert them? What does that mean? Your friend, I've let him down. Around us, dark forces are pursuing deeper schemes. I'm being set up. First impression, I can't work with this. Maybe this is temporary. A chrysalis stage. I can't work with this. A dead guy.
There may
Slightly
be
dead.
little opportunity for a second, based on the current visual. However he ended up like this, the result is the same. Operant down.
For as long as he lies here, dead, dreaming in a strange city, you are the final friend he has. The assignment brief, man. You've gotta have it.
Not even a flicker of a response. The people's
The heck-
spy cannot be caught shirking. Time
Statehood.
to escalate.
Demand your assignment. So this is where the choices come in, and you'd exert to make a choice, but I can't do it because I'm anxious as fuck. +1 bald spot warm up, +1 pulse present, -1 clearly non-responsive. Anxiety elevated. How do I lower my anxiety? That's impossible. So come back later. Searching for clues.
Clipped to the inside flap of his jacket, you find a laminated badge, emblazoned with the crest of the Import-Export Bureau of the People's Republic of Kohila. The name reads Esteman T. Below that, a title, Imports Lead. Sock Merchant, one of the opera's most battle-tested covers.
Oh, hold up. Lead?
That's what the badge says. This is only a cover.
Stop changing
as
the
such
text.
phantoms often mimic the operant bureau's actual hierarchies.
But also probably how the operant bureau intended the things to work behind the curtain. I suppose I did fuck it in the official parlance. I detect institutional misogyny at work. Unfortunately, the operant bureau's human relations department is nothing but a front for the irregular interrogation directorate. Explains the 3 pairs of socks. Wearing the wares for ease of display. An operant committed to his role. Anything else in his pockets? 3 other things of note. A slip of paper, a business card, and a rock-hard piece of candy. Yum yum candy. A wrapped rectangle of compressed sugar. It's so hard that your fingers cannot make an impression, no matter how much you strain. Cola flavor, if you had to guess. Looks old school, heavy duty. Didn't know they still made these. Eat it. It takes 5 jaw tenses before you manage to shatter it. You're not supposed to chew on it. You're supposed to just suckle on it and let the saliva like slowly dissolve it. Of course I'm gonna be delirious if I'm gonna be stupid like that. Your tongue is glass-dusted carpet, your inner cheek bloodied ribbons. The flavor is nothing like cola, deeply unpleasant. Very yum yum, just like I remember. After a few more game attempts to chew, it takes all the will you possess to swallow the jagged clot. Its aftertaste contaminates your mouth. Okay. Examine the slip of paper. It's a purchase order for 10 socks made out to Karmura Pessoa, Fashions and Garments, Bootleg Bazaar. Bootleg Bazaar. No coordinates found. Some kind of marketplace, but not one you've ever been to. This must be assignment adjacent. It's a good place to start. Also, you're only 1 currently. Your decommissioned double has been making contacts using his cover. What it says about the reason you're here remains less clear. So I don't even know why I'm here. This is not a real order. It's a sympathy order. He obviously made an impression on this Karbuna. I'll hold on to this. The slip of paper grows heavy in your hand. Feels like a baton. You owe this woman 5 pairs of socks. Examine the business card. The card is cheap and scuffed. It reads, all you need is miracle, above a cartoonish image of disembodied lips at a phone receiver.
Notably absent is an actual phone number.
Turn the card over. On the other side, there's an indecipherable scribble. Whatever is written seems to begin with a D.
Into your pocket it goes.
Not really liking the voice. Anyways, crunchy. Enough rifling. You retract. I can't do this thing yet because I can't exert, because I'm anxious. Your double didn't notice your arrival. He doesn't notice your departure either. The air in the room is dead weight heavy. A mid-range stereo system set to standby mode. Let's turn on some music.
Following the cord from the unconscious man's headphones, you come to a mid-sized home stereo resting on a sideboard.
A prototype 0909 50-watt with multi-disc changer. Last generation model. Designed for affordability at the expense of power and clarity.
Check the disc deck.
Through the translucent view panel, you see a single red disc loaded in place. On the face of the disc are the words, Ultravioletta, you but from a dream, handwritten on thin strips of tape. You don't recognize the artist.
What have we here?
The disc is loaded, ready to tell you.
Unplug the headphones and press play.
The chunky button makes a satisfying little thunk as you push it in. The plastic latch clicks into
Please
place,
lower my anxiety.
and the discus begins to turn. You know because the spindle is rotating.
Oh, we got things
Though
happening.
the speakers don't produce any sound at all. The kitchen light hums and splinters momentarily. On the hidden side of the sun, a polar radiation storm congeals.
Is this thing broken?
It doesn't appear to be. The disk is spinning the way it's meant to. An artifact of no substance onto which nothing of substance has been recorded.
Turn up the volume.
No sound, save the thin layer of static that lines the inner cables. Amateur wire work.
Keep listening.
Or do you? You can't tell.
The music player blinks, or do you? Okay, so if you're weird, you get weird points. What the fuck, man? Do I keep getting delirium if I do it?
The silence is being overtaken by a different silence.
What if I
the
just keep...
slow
This is the demo.
darkening of
What if I
light
just keep
across
going?
the wall of an empty room.
Listen a little bit more.
This new silence seeps into every corner of your body.
I'm fucking
Loosening
weird.
fixtures, rattling drawers, seeing what will come with it.
Listen a little bit more.
There is still no
I'm
sound,
delirious.
but in your mind an image forms of a blasted heath, a smouldering circle at its center. Figures in tattered robes stagger and sway on the horizon.
What's within this smoldering circle? I can't... I can still do it. And they show you the rolls.
A fallen star, an irregular rock of no color the human eye can perceive. A dispatch from the underside of reality.
You only do it when you're... Oh, so exerting is like forcing a check or something? Oh, they're in the distance.
The intermittent flash of a distant storm silhouettes a row of dark figures against the pale sky.
Who are these robed figures?
Mendicants dedicated to the fallen star. Many bodies, one soul. Their tattered rags soaked with universal tears.
Why are they weeping?
They weep with gratitude. They've been released from the prison of consciousness. One among their number turns to look at you, his technicolor robe billowing behind.
What is happening?
He wears a small, neat mustache, as well as a large pair of headphones.
Wait, who is he?
A friend, an enemy.
Is this meant for me?
It is meant for anybody who will listen.
Oh, what's going on?
Nothing. You're simply playing a disc on a common home stereo system. The sort of thing millions of people across the world do every day.
Probably shouldn't be messing with this.
No, you probably shouldn't. The static quiets as you reset the volume.
So I was just delirious
Great
for no
relief
reason.
shivers
Is the
through
color
you,
out of
but
space?
nothing has seemingly happened.
What? No idea.
A brief internal
take the disc.
hum. Then the disc slides halfway out of the machine and waits there, like it's trying to hide from you. You remove the red disc and place it into your pocket.
As he turns away, a phone begins to ring.
This small table has been turned into a makeshift desk in the operant bureau's elaborate filing system. Red is reserved for personnel
I
files.
have to step back. First, we gotta get that phone.
You pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your palm.
Moshi mosh.
Before you even finish speaking the word, the device connected to your phone base splits it into 256,000
It's one of H.P.
encrypted
Lovecraft's work?
fragments.
Oh. Was that a reference to that? I have no idea what's happening. All I know is that I'm anxious and delirious.
The magic box, one of the proudest achievements of the opera's technical services office. Half a world away, a familiar voice splits into a corresponding number of fragments before coalescing again by your ear.
Please tell me you have good news.
The voice of authority,
Authority.
otherwise known as your controller.
I don't have news. I have a problem.
Operant Cascade, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed.
Her voice is just as you remember.
We'll get to your problem in a moment. Put pseudopod on the line.
That is the problem.
You glance over at the
Anxiety.
man in the chair. A snail's trail of
It seems to
dried
take an impression
saliva
from it.
glints on the side of
If
his
you're gonna be a
chin.
writer like this,
You feel your mind starting to spin up. 5,000 revolutions per minute.
so it's a failure if you don't have this number.
It takes all your concentration to keep the receiver steady against your ear.
Something's very wrong with him. He's breathing but not responsive. More than that, I can't say.
For a moment, no one says anything. There's no sound at
She's
all.
my boss, so I can tell her all
Save
this.
for the blood in your ear and the electrostatic hum of the ultra-long distance connection.
Has he been zeroed out?
Zeroed out.
Meaning eliminated, killed.
He's
rendered
unconscious, but he's not dead.
inoperant. The language of distance, a measure of cotton to muffle the fear.
He's not wearing any pants. I don't know if that's related.
Are you implying that he succumbed to some kind of...
Succumbing.
Reactionary misadventure.
I don't think so.
Autoerotic obliteration.
I'd hope not.
Tsunami of self-love.
I'm saying he tugged himself right off the living plane. That's my theory. That might be more reassuring than the alternatives.
I'm not reassured in the slightest. I'll ask one more time. Is your double...
Stop raising my
zeroed out?
anxiety.
You must speak the word. 5,000 kilometers away. In a
Brain dead?
small office
Oh,
deep
but what happened to
underground.
make him brain
The
dead?
mid-level controller of the operant bureau leans forward and cups a hand over her earpiece. Her other hand hovers above the keyboard, ready to faithfully record your next
Erotic
words.
obliteration. Yeah.
Her eyes reflect the glow of the terminal screen. She's been at her desk for 14 hours today.
Oh.
Once you say it, there's no going back. The momentum of events will overtake you.
He might still be in there somewhere.
Cascade. Is your double zeroed out or not?
Yes.
Right.
Sure.
I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? Or is this just another day at the basement's massage parlor?
I've never seen any of this going down yet.
Fucking hell.
Let me go down. My anxiety
The
is
opera's
killing me.
going to hang me by the toes.
You've reached the
Or you
anxiety
infected
limit
satellite
already.
facility.
Soothe yourself by choosing a skill to lower. Oh my goodness. Social force embodied in presence and cohesion. Command. Oh. Statehood, blueprints, or cold read. Let's get rid of... let's lower the... Let's lower blueprints. Interesting. So that brings it down to 0. So you shouldn't be so freaky because it keeps doing that. Okay.
AKA the freezer. Where the
Interesting.
old, useless, and discredited are consigned until they're
I don't know how I feel about
despair.
making wrong choices that lower my skills. I guess that's why all the skills are naturally so high. They're not even that high actually in the beginning.
The freezer. Shiver. Resist.
What percent for use back to satellite facility? No. Listen, whatever this is way bigger than me in pseudopod.
That's exactly the problem. You haven't got pseudopod and you haven't got the assignment either.
Assignment, yes, let's hear it, controller.
Listen to me. This assignment is over. Effective immediately.
It's already over.
Over. Immediately. The words ricochet inside your skull.
The woman in the Photoshop downstairs, Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with pseudopod.
Middle-aged woman, dark hair behind the counter. You exchanged a few words when she gave you the key.
Right, I met her when I came in.
Do not tell her anything she doesn't need to know. As for you, we need to get you on the
I don't
next
wanna
aerotram
go.
out of the city.
Already your mind is settling back into familiar grooves. Old mechanisms slide and click into position. That numberless phone line may be worth investigating. Perhaps the room contains other leads as well. They won't be expecting you back in the People's Republics for several days. Plenty of
Self-directed
time for some
espionage.
self-directed espionage.
Gray matter. What are you doing here? Safe-ish bet. So you can exert. Oh, you can't exert. I would imagine you can regain skills. Yeah, by leveling up. But you never had to level down in like Disco Elysium. What are you doing? This is a red check. You can't. Let's try it. Safe? Safe.
You've been out of action for 5 years. The opera wouldn't rush sending you back in fear. Unless...
one of my old assets reached out.
half a moment's hesitation. Then...
Where'd you get that idea?
not a denial. Proceed.
If you pulled me from the freezer, it must be because they asked for me specifically. They must have offered something mega intriguing for you to send me all the way out here. Whipped it out my ass. Spy like. It's like cop, but instead it's spy stuff. Yeah.
Believe what you want. It doesn't matter now. There should still be flights departing for Superblock territory tonight. Make sure you're on one of them.
Who was it, Mel?
It was no one. A ghost in the wire. The assignment's over. Get on the next tram.
No, I don't wanna.
Then you're going to end up like Pseudopod. Zeroed out. Your choice.
Assign the unassigned
A
assignment.
click, and the
I don't
line
wanna
goes
go.
dead.
Loose ends. Your double was listening to a red disc, blah blah blah. There was no sound on the disc, but listening to it felt strange. Piece together what Pseudopod did before you arrived. I like the general way the game seems to be going. I'm not sure about some of the writing and the voice acting of the narrator.
You return to the desk. The red folder.
Red
A
folder.
small label in the top left corner is printed with one word. Your cryptonym. Cascade. The color reminds you of pomegranate. Your hand hesitates.
Open the red
The
folder.
folder opens with a whoosh. Before you, in neat monospace type, your life is condensed
They're
to its
borking. They
barest
hear noise
elements.
upstairs.
Name Wilk Herschel, cryptonym Cascade. Born Landau, former Republic
Herschel
of
Wilk.
Mercia. Dependents, none.
Landau.
A-class D2. Years of service, 14. All true. None of it useful just now.
Keep reading. Childhood bourgeois. History of student radicalism led to persecution by monotheist reactionaries. Fled to People's Republic of Kohila. Embraced post-historical materialism. In short, born capitalist, reborn communist. Medical record. Gunshot, chest, retained bullet. 10mm pre-service. The bullet nuzzles your aorta. Your heartbeat flutters. History of dissociative episodes and reckless action. Sexuality. Homosexual tendencies unconfirmed. We're gay. We're gay. Confirmed. I'm gonna confirm it myself. Where did they come up with this stuff? A vicious rumor started by my extremely horny detractors. It's confirmed. Suicide risk? Minimal. Ideation only. It's all ideation until you commit. End of list. According to this file, that's all there is to you. Raw facts cannot capture the totality of my being. This is me, but doesn't feel like me. Anything else in there?
There's another page behind this one. It's labeled Service History. A tingle in your fingers.
Tingle
your
in my
head grows
fingers.
lighter as you approach the crash
Tingles.
site.
You recognize yourself. Back to the freezer. Operate zeroed out. Here for a reason. Feeling lucky. That's pretty good. Okay, so you can, if you exert, you spend some points in this thing to force the roll. Roll at least blank with the 2 high. Oh, you get advantage. It's not even you guarantee, it's an advantage. 72% here. Let's rummage first.
Amidst the crumpled sheets of copy paper and empty takeout containers, you find an open pack of cigarettes.
Confirm
Suprema
Super Game.
mark.
Suprema 100s. Cheap super block export.
Smokes. Ease of mind.
Pseudopod must have bought these with it.
There are a few mangled filters in the ashtray.
Examine the cigarettes.
There's nothing outwardly noteworthy about this pack of Suprema 100s. It's like any other found in commissaries and corner stores across the People's Republics. Except...
Hold on.
secreted neatly against the inner wall of the pack, just as you were once taught to do yourself. A crisply folded sheet of A7 paper. Bijapwal, Vubsquux, Ongs.
She's really reading this? There are some lines that weren't recorded.
Yijizva, Digaruk, Ravux.
Yeah, someone translate that, please.
Jitababake.
Find out the cipher and...
Sift, Hugtok, Huichk, Slaw,
It's still going.
the Truk, Rilliam, Nacht, Juba,
That's not that long. Okay. You've carried papers like this, folded up and hidden away in secret pockets and compartments. This is cipher. Am I having a stroke? This is cipher text. Short, uneven letter chains, likely a Rosetta cipher, the most basic kind used by the Operant Bureau, designed to be decrypted by a one-time key. Its mate, somewhere nearby. Take the smokes.
The pack slides nicely into your pocket, as though it always belonged there.
So we need to find the clue and we can read the cipher. So let's read our service history. Nice.
In just a few words, the worst failure of your life is
Is
reduced
it
to
repeating? You
bureaucratic
finished, so
shorthand.
they're reading something. Worst failure of your life is reduced to bureaucratic short.
Previous assignment, Portofino 88 to 91. Network, whole sick crew. Operants,
Me and one other
Cascade,
person.
Redacted. Assets, redacted, 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 redacted.
Run your finger over the black bars.
A secret the opera has elected to keep from itself.
Which one of you reached out for me?
The redactions are too heavy. The names beneath them are silent. For now.
Why does Pseudopod have this?
Obvious. The opera wanted him to know what sort of spy he'd be working with.
I mean the latest entry.
Most recent assignment, Novessa 91 to present. Satellite Facility B.
That's
The
enough of
folder
that.
shuts itself.
Okay, so the cipher should be nearby. Can I look at his trousers now? I can.
A pair of men's trousers are hung delicately over the shower rail. If Pseudopod's pants were attempting to flee the scene,
Flee the scene.
they did not make it very far.
Why are they hanging in the bathroom?
One of the many mysteries concerning men's trousers. He was trying to smooth out creases with shower steam.
Okay. Examine the trousers.
Brown, shapeless. They are utterly unremarkable.
Search the
The
pockets.
front and back pockets are completely empty, except for a few pieces of lint.
Search again.
You discover a small extra pocket inside the front right pocket.
A pocket disguised as a pocket. Why are men's trousers so weird?
You slip 2 fingers inside and come away with a neatly folded sheet of paper.
A pseudo secret.
The page is notebook-sized and perforated along one edge. It reads,
Yeah.
the missing companion to the cipher. Totally meaningless, yet
Yes,
no
now we're
meaning
spying.
will be spying harder when you crack this thing. As you turn away, a stray thought passes.
Don't worry about that. Cipher time.
You return to the desk.
Apply the one
Everything
time.
is right where you left it.
How do you mess up this? Okay. Like, I already have the cipher. I'm a super spy. I should know how to do it.
Letter by letter, words emerge from the mist. They speak in a voice you haven't heard for a long time.
That's not what that said. For Cascade, all will be forgiven. Oh? Your blood retreats, stricken cold. For me? Seems pretty personal. The worst assignments often are. The chorus of figures from your past shot the words at you in unison. All will be forgiven. This is likely not a direct message from Pseudopod, but something he is meant to pass on to you. In that way, he has succeeded. So the person who called me into this assignment is saying they're forgiving me for whatever happened? Whatever happened that I messed up that put me in the freezer? And yet he has simultaneously pulled off a near-flawless defeat. Only your double's advancing bald spot is visible to you over the rim of the chair. Are you included in this all pseudopod? We're spies. Bad things happen to spies. No one's fault. There's no response, but that doesn't mean he's disagreeing with you.
The day beyond the window beckons you outward.
Okay. There may be some forgiveness out there. Nothing in here, right?
There's nothing left.
Okay, I think we've explored everything about this little room. Good that tab shows you all the important things. There's the door, but I don't think the door itself matters here. So let's go. This is the door you came in from. Thank you. There they are. Enough, you're blacklisted. Take your sick little games elsewhere.
Easy, lady. I just want to develop some photographs. I'm not trying to take your innocence.
The woman you met on your way in. She runs the Photoshop and maintains your safe house. The man you don't recognize. That's an interesting camera he's carrying. Professional class. No consumer model. Does that poor girl even know what you're up to?
You have a wild imagination. A little photo should not count as a crime.
This guy took freaky photos?
It's not like it's a loaded gun or something.
The mention of loaded gun stands your hairs on end. The woman casts a split-second glance in your direction, requesting assistance. Not your conflict, no need to engage, but she wants help. What's going on here?
Stark realities that prevent me from pursuing my interests. Also racism.
Racism? In this economy? A crackle of recognition behind his eyes as they meet yours. I'm still feeling lucky, so that's good. Where do you know him from? 58%. We try it. I haven't failed yet. I'm never failing. When am I going to get minus? Is there ever a minus, or do you just have to keep getting plus? A lonesome utility with shack high above the city. A lonesome utility shack high above the city. Its door broken on its hinge. A white cat tracks bloody prints in the dirt. Sadness overwhelming.
What?
Whose cat is that?
The what? Cat? You must be huffing photochemicals with this confused woman. Perhaps you share an alternative lifestyle. Very well. Photo 24 can have this round.
He's leaving because I'm
Thank you
weird.
for this extreme stress I'll now carry through my day.
Bye. You have a weird dress. He gives you one more glance as he leaves, garish coat flapping behind him. Guess you just keep winning? I keep winning except for my anxiety. I hope I don't get minuses now that I'm 0. I don't know how. Maybe it gives me a skill up if I go back. That was exciting, wasn't it? She watches him go, then looks to you. Size her up first. Despite the flowery garments and the artistic scarf around her neck, there is hardness to this woman's expression. It reminds you of the faces in old portraits. She's evaluating you just as you are her. Who was that man? Nobody. A seedy little oddity who likes making fantastical threats. He's been here before. He seemed to know me from somewhere. Probably just his lascivious aura. He's a local specimen. I doubt he ever gets out of Kisa. Before we get into it, I just want to make one thing clear. Just because I'm working for the opera does not make me some kind of communist. The Opera Bureau. It should go without saying, is the spy service of the Superblock, aka the Communists. Your politics are relevant to me as long as you do it. Do not do a whole politics spiel at me, please. If you only had this luck with your gotcha, if only. I still need to figure out a better team for Yvonne, but there's nothing. So don't even attempt to seduce me with your post-historical dialectics. Your double already tried his hardest. I'm here strictly for the espionage. Which reminds me, I have some funds to redistribute. Yours. Oh, money! She passes you a small envelope containing a few folded bills. Soul gained, plus 20. Money means nothing. I live to spy. The soul's in the toilet. This won't even buy me a belt to hang myself. Cha-ching! I'm gonna say cha-ching because I'm poor as fuck. While we're on the subject of allocating resources, here's that screwdriver Pseudopod requested. He should produce a small toolkit and slides across the counter. Get an operant toolkit. Suprema. Delirium -2. Oh, you can have these things to do minus. So minus delirium plus fatigue. Oh, but then it's a drug. That's okay. I'll do some drugs. Nothing wrong with doing some drugs. I'm not like Harry where I have to watch myself. I can handle myself. Hold on. I didn't ask for this. What am I supposed to do with a screwdriver? Fix the damn fax machine, of course. She gestures towards the monstrous off-white plastic machine behind you. You could also simply give it to Pseudopod. I'm sure he's more than capable with it. Speaking of, where is your double? She deserves to hear from you. Do not let her find Pseudopod upstairs by herself. Woman could be a valuable source of information if you prize it from her. She cranes her neck, as though looking for something behind you. What's wrong, Pseudopod? Get a second opinion on Pseudopod's condition. Ah. We barely even spoke when I came in. I didn't even introduce myself. Sized her up. She must know something. I should... Let me introduce myself first. No introduction is necessary. You're Operant Cascade. She placed her right hand against her heart for a moment. I'm Constance. Constance, of course. You may call me Herschel, by the way. I'm a spy. I will never give my name. And your role is? Special Asset, Liminal Class, she says with evident pride, making my debut with the Operant Bureau. You mean this is your first assignment? No cause for worry. Pseudopod has been teaching me the basics of stagecraft. The only thing I haven't got up and working is this monstrous fax machine. Loyal to your double. Pseudopod asked me to look into something. Do you know anything about this? I don't know who this Carmuna is, or what's her connection to Pseudopod. But the bootleg bazaar, that's no mystery. Pseudopod was just down there. I'm not familiar. What was that? It's where all the knockoffs and illegal imports make their way into the city. It's only sprung up in the last few years, part of the whole mania for all things Lucian. What's the Pseudopod looking for there? He said he intended to interview some of the vendors. I can't tell you what he's after precisely. There, your double's passed the baton to you. Find out what brought it to this bazaar, and you'll be one step closer to your assignment. How do I get to this bazaar? You can practically see it from the front door. Due south in the ruins of the old Essilk factory. Essilk. Head west from the roundabout. If by some chance you find yourself in Party Alley, means you've gone the wrong way. Very good. Thank you, Constance. Anything for the assignment. Was there anything else? I didn't tell you about Pseudopod. Something's wrong with him. He's totally non-responsive. God, you're saying he's... I can't say. He was like that when I found him. Oh God. Shock, bewilderment. Your cue. What do we do, Operant? First off, where did you last see him? It was yesterday, when he returned for the evening. He looked stressed, like he was shouldering a great burden. You mean he looked depressed? No, not depressed. This isn't getting anywhere. Pseudopod was a very good teacher. He said it would fall on me to see after any operants who are incapacitated in theater. I wonder, did he ever suspect he was talking about himself? Did anyone else have access upstairs? Absolutely not. Nobody's been upstairs except for yourself and Pseudopod. The aggressive man says she's been huffing photochemicals. Perhaps an ether addict? You're certain? No aggressive locals with fancy cameras? I can assure you of it. Oh dear, I could use a rag. I found this in the stereo upstairs. I've never seen this before. What's in it? Do you know a band called Ultravioletta? No, I don't pay attention to all that. Music is very overrated in my opinion. Alright. All music, inhuman. This gave me a very ominous feeling. I think it's responsible for what happened. But it's just a disc. How can that be? That's what I gotta figure out. I must say, it doesn't look like a regular disc. It looks like you could buy at the shop. This looks more like a bootleg. Maybe from the bazaar. What do you think happened? I have the faintest idea. I'm adrift. Pseudopod struck me as an absolute professional and very cautious. Your double's condition is of secondary importance. First order remains figuring out what your assignment was meant to be. Of course, if you could restore him to himself, perhaps he could brief you as he was the plan. I suppose I can move him to the spare room down here. There I can keep an eye on him. Let me talk to a doctor. A doctor, right. Dr. Hugo would help. He runs a houseboat clinic in the back ways to the west of the Bootleg Bazaar, far end of the docks past the waterlock. Right, I'll leave him to you then. Least I can do. Any other tenants? No, very secure, just 3 of us. Upstairs, your double twitches. Electrical reflex running to a dead switchboard. Married?
Divorced.
Oh, one voice line. Any gentleman callers? Oh, no, not at that. Not at my age. Younger than your mother, but in her mind, she's an old woman. Any children? Wasn't in the cards. Nosy customers? Most people prefer drop-off and pick-up for their film prints. No one's ever in here for very long. And how's that special asset liminal class life treating you, Constance?
I don't presume to know the inner workings of the opera, but
I wish they
have to
voice
think I
acted
could
more,
be
so I
better
could not
utilised.
talk. Thank you for your feedback. I'll pass it along. What's your opinion on the assignment? Forgive me, is this some sort of test? Shouldn't you be the one advancing these and so forth? Just your general impressions then.
Granted, this is only my debut, but it seems to me that something's very amiss. No matter what we do, nothing appears to go according to plan. Pseudopod assured me it's all part of the work, but it gives me a rather unsettled feeling. And now, well,
It's okay, every assignment starts out this way.
I don't know whether that's intended to be reassuring.
What's wrong with the fax machine?
It's that little amber light. It means out of order, and I haven't been able to get it to green, meaning in order.
She gestures toward the hulking machine behind you.
Just looking at that thing causes you to take psychic damage. Best stay away.
Oh, okay, let's not deal with that then.
Pseudopod assured me this machine was a vital tool of communication, as precious to our work as the magic box we installed on your room phone.
That thing looks evil. I want nothing to do with it.
That's precisely the problem. I don't want anything to do with it either. You've received all sorts of technical training, I presume. I would think getting a little light to turn
Nope.
green should be
I'm
well
a spy,
within your
not an engineer.
A dread beast humming with dormant power. A hand.
Oh, but Technoflex is like, I can do
it
this.
just needs to be soothed.
Do you happen to know what this miracle is about?
I certainly don't. It looks rather flirtatious.
My interest in it is purely professional.
Seedy business attracts itself. You might try one of the bars along Party Alley.
Okay. Before you do, I understand it's your first time back in theater for some time. She hesitates, a little shy all of a sudden. Say nothing. I just want to say, welcome back to the opera. Okay, thank you. She spends slow afternoons rearranging the postcards on the glass. Shelves stacked by a hoarder and then labeled by an obsessive. Swimming lessons with Paolo, bin days now bi-weekly, parakeets for sale. The beaded curtain bifurcates her into the back room and front counter shelves. TV. The screen flickers. Static turns to black. A booming voice emerges. Do you know water covers approximately 63% of the world, but the sky covers 100%? Obviously. The masked man appears on screen, gesturing wildly.
Wrong.
Wrong.
The sky
Oh.
is only 98% sky. The other 2% is used to cover up the fact that they replaced the moon.
Oh.
4 times.
4
But they
times.
don't want you to know that.
Why would they do
That's
that
why
4
they're
times?
coming for me. But not before I tell you the truth.
The screen warps, color shifts between clips of the bagman talking. A phone number flashes urgently. What's this about? I should write down his number. You jot down the digits as bagman watches on. I get a little extra thing in my journal. What's this about? This is an advertisement for a daily television program hosted by a man wearing a paper bag over his head.
I am Subcommandante Beckman, and this is the reality situation. No breaks, no filters, no
How the fuck is a
covers.
fax machine causing anxiety? Because it's broken and no one knows why. It's like when you try to keep fixing something, but it's like, ah. And you're looking at it and you know it's gonna cause you trouble. Subcommandant, where do you get the title?
This is a war, and I don't take orders from anyone, especially not reality.
A prophet on the edge of madness. Right, it's nonsense.
The moon is a projection.
Bye. Let's look at that fax machine. One of the fuses held together with a coin. Isn't that the fax machine? Is that the door? A sense of malignant mystery emanates from the... Let's check it out. A humongous white block of office technology sits in front of you. It looks like a sacrificial altar made of plastic. Inside, mechanical parts are assembled in such a way that it can scream analog messages across huge distances. What could be sacrificed here? Image quality and whatever remains of human patience. Remove the panel. Your screwdriver makes short work of the star head screws holding the side panel in place. You set them aside one by one and gently remove the plastic panel. Technoflex pacify the machine's spirit. 83% chance. Please. Okay. Safe. The holy innards of the facsimile machine, I think that's how you pronounce it, reveal themselves to you like an offering, waiting to be interpreted. What disturbs your labors, spirit? You're looking at a Sonatine Executive Series 2, a cursed model, plagued by numerous debilities, most commonly a chronically misaligned paper tray. I'm so sorry. Place your hand on the fax machine. The machine is silent. The amber light blinks. Slide the paper tray back into place. From the machine bowels comes a pleasing chink as the plastic trays slops it back into its receiver. The paper belt purrs as life is restored.
Much better, thank you.
Photo lady, don't read my faxes, okay?
Operant, I would never.
She would. She will. You turn away. Okay, well that's fixed. So we can go... We can't go this way. We can go this way. Let's look at the outside. How much of the world can we explore? Oh my god, that's a lot of world. Do some saving. A sour smell rises from the rubbish, drawing flies and scuttling things. The pale, crisp glow of a reading lamp shines from your new neighbor's window. Two species of ivy crawl over the railing, a joint invasion of the upper world. A mountainside layered with residential buildings, topmost disappear into the cloud. Is there a setting to like always have things highlighted? Because that would be great. Oh, I made the visuals like this, but I don't know. Oh, I see. Oh, the interactable objects. Auto sprint. Always sprint. Yes, thank you. Keep running. What's this? An exposed ventilation pipe, big enough for a fool to crawl through. 90% of all IT problems are like that. Yeah. Luckily, we had enough technoflex to deal with it. A portrait has been stenciled over the movie poster. Ex-Supreme Leader's Nestor's face and plastered over the film poster. From Afterbirth, she's sending them to the afterlife. Commercial propaganda guides you in the direction of squalor, or the so-called bazaar. The cinema's sign is missing an M. I can't go in. We have a map thing. Can we fast travel? No. Okay. People to talk to. City rises above the horizon. A barrier blocks vehicle access to the hill of pigs, taking yours as collateral. Water gurgles beneath. Hello, person.
Finally, someone with courtesy. Do you know when the 9 is coming?
A handsome man shifts in place, glancing over his shoulder toward the tram lines. Suitcases surround him.
It's a lot of suitcases. I don't know anything about the 9. I'm looking for the tram to the airport.
Strange. I thought I saw you get off that very tram just a few hours ago.
Nope, you're mistaken. That wasn't me.
Ah, it happens. In any case, you're out of luck. There won't be another for several hours yet.
Why are you stranded?
I'm waiting on the 9. I was told it was having some problems. But it's supposed to be in service any day now.
An exotic air about this man. Difficult to place. And exceptionally handsome.
Why do we care about how
the
handsome
suit he's
he is?
wearing hasn't been changed in days.
Where are you from?
Sinzak. A long way from here.
Part of the global periphery, not aligned with one of the major power blocks. More than 20% of the world's phone scams originate from a single unmarked building on the edge of its capital city.
How long have you been waiting?
I was told it's supposed to be in service any day now. That was a week ago.
A week is a long time to be waiting around for a tram.
I agree. But what am I to do? It seems to be the only way out of this city.
Discord Elysium 2? Yeah. But it's not from the original devs, it's from the studio that bought the IP bought the IP and they're trying to make their own. They're trying to concoct a new Disco Elysium. There are some things I'm liking, some things I'm not liking. So we'll see. Pog, that's awesome. Some people who really enjoy the original would probably never play this game as like protest against, you know what happened, right? If you've played Disco Elysium, you've probably heard of all the drama that happened around the game and the original devs and stuff. So some people wouldn't want that. Yeah, but I'm like, I'm still gonna try it out. I'd like, even if it's, slop Disco Elysium. That would still be pretty fun if they get it right. Maybe I could ask around the 9, see what's up.
I would appreciate it.
Have you seen my colleague?
I did see a man like that some days ago, I think.
The bazaar's over here.
Near the bazaar.
Oh, sleeping brother.
Was he with anyone?
No, he was alone. Why do you ask?
He was supposed to meet me here, but didn't show.
I guess we share the same fate.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Oh, a bottle. I just pick up a bottle off the ground. Most popular beer in the developed world, called dog water by both its devotees and detractors. Tastes mostly of corn. Ooh, minus anxiety. But we'll take that. We don't have any fatigue, so let's do some smokes. +1 fatigue, but minus delirium. So I think that works. Are we able to level? No, we can't level up yet. We have 3 more hours of feeling lucky. Drink it right now? I don't need it right now. I don't have anxiety. This is a minus anxiety plus delirium. And I do not... I'll take it once my anxiety is high enough. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, more smokes. I'll take that. Flyers gather on stationary tuk-tuks. This one has been parked still for some time. The gazebo is incredibly old, most likely built in the previous era. All these people, but I can't talk to them.
You hear laughter and music ahead. You can still make out the lower half of the words "SL free" sticking out on the brick beneath.
This place has completely changed.
The old factory is mangy with past identities. An archaeological record of Portaferan turf war. It has been many things over its lifetime. For now, it is a black market brimming with foreign imports. The silk factory was once the pride and lifeblood of Portofino. Whoever occupies it occupies the city's soul, even in ruins.
Where to begin? Pseudopod has a purchase order from a bazaar vendor named Carmuna. She must be in there somewhere.
You also have the red disc from the stereo system. You could seek out a media vendor to assess it.
Okay. Let's look for Carmuna and someone that can deal with our red disc. A mass of soft animals. Where's that guy that keeps running around? Brass antiques huddle together, their forms carved by... It's you! Just a random skater? Alright, man.
Excuse me. Can you take a look at this?
A young woman turns from a stall of party wigs and beaded necklaces to thrust the photograph under your nose. Look at the photograph. The photograph shows a robust man well into his 60s. He is unremarkable save his eyes, which are magnified to comedic proportions by the thick lens spectacles in front of them.
Have you seen him before?
No.
You're sure?
She sighs and folds the photo back into her long sleeves.
Thanks for taking a look. Wanna buy some costume accessories? My name's Malène if you need anything.
Thank you, Malin. Frantic but resigned, exhausts myself. Something's happened to my colleague. Have you met a guy who was into socks recently?
Oh, yeah. He came by. Nice man. Talked a lot about socks.
Tell me about him.
He was, normal. Pretty forgettable, if I'm honest. I told him, unless your socks are mismatched and neon-colored, I'm not much use to you.
Any idea where he went?
Not really. Wandered off into the bazaar.
Looking you straight in the eyes, sympathetic. She really doesn't know.
What do you mean, something's happened? Did he use the phone?
What phone?
Nothing. Just something my
A
dad
rumor, a
said
phone
once.
that takes you?
Actually, he said it more than once.
Thanks anyway.
Sorry. Yeah, I was kind of distracted when he showed up.
You know what this is?
Oh, that's Ultravioleta, the Lusian pop star. Always thought that type of music was too young for me, but I've been enjoying her stuff recently for some reason.
Have you heard the song, You But From a Dream?
No, but it's definitely her kind of title.
She peers at the disc again, blonde hair falling over her face.
Weird disc, that. Oh, you should ask Petre at the music stall over there.
Oh,
He'll know
Petre.
more. Doubt he's an ultra, though.
The photograph. Who was that man?
Mi viejo. My dad. He's been missing a few days.
I'm not gonna compare myself. A few days barely missing. I was away for years. Does your dad have a name?
Right, I should have started with that, I guess. His name's Enoch Krantz.
Portofino is a big place.
Yeah, he probably just started walking and got lost. Old people do that kind of thing.
Silly old people. Her eyes are bloodshot, hair greasy. No sleep. 3, maybe 4 days. Was his memory going?
He's kind of forgetful sometimes. Not a lot, but I'm just worried. I'd told him watching too much TV was making him crazy.
She raises her hand to bite her nails. A new habit. They're bleeding. Anyone's regularly listening to Bagman's sermons on reality could easily lose their grip of the thing. Sounds like a case of Bagmanitis.
Bagman? Yes, that was it. After Dad retired, his friend Gilmar turned him onto the reality situation. They got obsessed, had them convinced they were truth detectives.
Truth cops.
Which apparently means someone who goes around looking for evidence of invisible aircraft carriers and iodine-deficient children. Dad and Gilmar were always following up on leads and calling into the show. Felt like Bagman was encouraging them, you know?
Sounds like he preys on vulnerable old men.
That's what I was scared of. Look, this is kind of embarrassing. My dad developed this insane theory about the payphone to the western exit of the bazaar.
Don't worry, it's probably not the most insane thing I've ever heard.
Dad thought certain words said into the right phone gets you attention from the wrong people.
The phone
He was
thing.
convinced Emter was behind it all.
Emter, aka Empire Sans Territoire, aka the Bank, richest intelligence service in the world and longtime enemy of the opera, and therefore you. So your father says some special words on the payphone and Emter got him?
A couple days ago, he stopped by the stall to bring me lunch. Then he said he was going to make a call. I wasn't nervous at first. I figured there was no risk of anything actually happening. And then he didn't.
This
come
darn
home.
lady, little skating. Washing out the container that carried homemade rice and beans, glancing out the window above the sink as the sun goes down. Don't look at the clock. Don't look. Don't. He got himself disappeared on purpose?
No. I mean, he just can't leave things alone when he gets an idea into his head.
Momentarily, the mumbling from the nearby stalls hushes, listening. What are the words he thought set it off?
They seem pretty random. Cousins, moon, reunion.
How do you know those are the words?
His friend Gilmar called him from that phone after he'd spent the night following around some Emter guys. They were both big into the conspiracy stuff. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there.
So you're saying 2 old men have gone missing.
I asked my dad if the phone call was a nightmare or if he forgot Gilmar was going on a trip. I thought maybe the show was getting into his head, you know? Dad really believed
It's
it,
so
though.
nice that she's fully
He looked
voice
for him
acted.
for 2 weeks, reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing.
If any of this is true, that means the payphone is tapped. It's being monitored at all times. Alright, I know enough now.
Yeah, thanks for humoring me. Don't pay too much attention to it. He'll probably turn up any day now.
No, I'm gonna go test out the payphone right now.
Please don't.
You're terrified of it, aren't you?
There's nothing to be afraid of. Mi viejo is just old and a bit weird. And he'll probably turn up soon like nothing happened.
Every part of her wants so badly to believe that. Where is this allegedly tapped payphone?
Why?
Knuckles white as she balls them into fists. I want to look it over. Maybe I could find some sign of your dad.
Really? You're not going to try to make a call or anything, right?
No, I'm just gonna look around.
Okay. It's the phone by the western entrance to the bazaar.
Let's see the accessories.
Yeah, they're right there. Take a look.
Oh, I can use my money. I can use my spy money to buy a party wig, UFO glasses, or the hair set. What does this do? Personalism +1, entanglement +1, nerve +1. Anyways, I'm not buying that.
You need anything else?
Bye.
Thanks for stopping by.
Random children. Should I talk to Sure. What's up, buddies? She's gonna melt his head. The girl leans in closer to the television set.
On the TV, a giant wolf-like creature stands up on its hind legs and howls. Its fur bristles gold. Dangerous, mythical, electrifying. No wonder the kids are watching this.
What is this? Shh.
Suddenly, the beast roars and light floods the screen. It's followed by a wet, pulpous sound. An acceptable mimicry of a skull liquefying under extreme thermal stress.
Oh. Ecstatic Wolf is awake. The boy grins at the television, gripping the toy sword at his belt a little tighter.
LED lights are distributed evenly along the blade. Durable PVC hilt with textured grip. Impressive armament.
What are you watching? Wolves. It's 66 wolves, and it's our favorite thing in the whole world. What's it about? It's about a girl who has 66 chambers in her heart, and each one contains a wolf. And the wolves came out to make war with the angels. Inside of you are 66 wolves. Each wolf has a special weapon, and they have super violent special attacks too.
On
It's
the
like Ben
screen,
10.
a headless lupine figure standing on its back legs shakes violently. Blood pours from its neck as flesh reknits itself.
Is that thing regrowing its head? That's Loathing Wolf. Another wolf cut its head off because it's the tournament arc, but he didn't know Loathing Wolf can heal fast. Loathing Wolf's not even strong, but he'd be scary. Sounds intense. Like when Weary Wolf ate an angel, but she did it slow because she was angry, so the angel was screaming the whole time. It's the best show, and it's from La Luz.
The Luz, once a powerful empire, now reconstituted as a modern techno-fascist state. The rising military and cultural power of the day. Oust the names of these grotesque fascist animals. Speak to them of the people's heroes.
I will not speak to them of the people's heroes. Do your friends also like 66 Wolves? Everyone loves it. Some of the grown-ups like it, even though it's a cartoon.
Notice that the broadcast is in Mercian, not Lusian, dubbed for a foreign audience. Troubling, especially if Lusian cultural exports are what they primarily consume.
Is there anyone who doesn't like it? The Music Man. He hates the show, and so he won't order the audio discs. Hold on, who? Him. He points to a nearby stall where a bespectacled man dutifully cleans a disc.
A man of strong opinion that he's not afraid to shout about, even to children.
All he has is those discs. More of a treasure for your... There are audio discs of the show? Yeah, they have songs on them, like the main theme at the start of the show, or the one from when Nimble Wolf burned a whole angel city, even the angel babies. He says he won't sell the music disc because it could poison our brain with sonic excrements. Want me to talk to him? Well, maybe, but it won't change his mind because he's a loser. Okay, bye. We barely told you anything. We can tell you everything about 66 Wolves, so you can just ask, okay? That's a cool sword. It's Tyrant Wolf's flaming claymore.
How deeply has the techno-fascist enemy embedded itself into their psyches?
Very cool. Was it imported from La Luz? Yeah, my auntie bought it back with her from a trip.
Auntie going on trips to La Luz? Must be a high flyer. Rare in Portofino.
Would you be willing to part with that sword? My sword, but it's my sword. I need it.
Let's
I
be
need
logical.
it more.
Whoever needs it more, you, obviously, should have it. Why would you take this from him? He clearly treasures the toy.
What do you need the sword for? For fighting angels and other monsters. They're big. Angels aren't real. You don't know that. Our aunt got it for him for his birthday. He can't just give it to you. The girl stares you down. If you want it, then it has to be fair. With honor. Easy. I'm basically made of honor. That's just stuff you can say. Honor's in the actions. She wags a finger at you. When Dreadwolf met with the legendary smith Kuro of the Great Fang tribe, Dreadwolf didn't have coin, so she traded her eventide pendant that she had when she was a pup, so Kuro would make her dagger. The phantasmal stiletto. It's so sick. So you have to offer something big, or else it's not fair, and he keeps the sword. We've a tale worthy of the sword. It's a white, so we can try later. Let's try it. 41%. Easy clap.
It's simple. Tell them your story, but tell it in a language they can believe in.
Bet you kids never heard of Ultra Shadow Wolf. We don't know all the wolves. She turns to the boy who nods. That's not one of them. That's how good at hiding in the shadows she is. That's her power. Because this wolf is real. This is the real wolf. They're all real. At least to me they are. What makes her special? Communism. Oh no. How can she get rid of that?
She has no idea what you meant, but is too immersed to care.
Only the sword of redemption, wielded by a human boy, can help. A weapon to break the curse. He looks down at his sword. The prophecy said, say nothing, he's got it.
Slowly, with great care, the boy
He's
lifts
so
up his
easy.
sword and hands it to
Stealing toy swords from a boy. The shadows are grateful. I hope it helps. Thank you, boy. Thank you. I'm leaving now. Give me that. How do I use this sword? It's equipped. Statehood +1, instincts +1, nerve +1. I just carry this flaming claymore around me. That's so nice. That's so nice for me to swing around. It doesn't show on my model, but that's okay. This Sergeant Jumbo. Oh, so it's this guy. Legal reporter, blah 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 blah. Mattress behind the music stall. The owner lives here.
Off-brand drivers, cheap plastic housing.
The man gazes down at a crate of cartridge discs, eyes thin, lips drawn. A box of little nemesis. He's outnumbered. Veins rise like the old roots beneath his thin skin.
Mass-produced excrement. These animals pleasure themselves in it.
Nod politely.
Those smears near the optical pickups? That's not damage. Shame. It oozes out over time. You see this? Each one guaranteed for 10,000 replays. Obscene.
No one will ever get it the way he does. What is this man going on about? Waste of your time. Pseudopod was listening to a disc, you but from a dream. Talking about music.
No. I'm talking about cultural ephemera.
Ah, culture. Your specialty, I'm guessing.
Speciality. Burden. As you can see, I spend my days backed into a corner, hopelessly outnumbered by the dead-eyed horde, dreaming of format-assisted auto-annihilation.
The capital beats down another one. What a joy it is to be unregulated. We got +1 for something about formats. It's 83%. Should be fine. Oof. That was low, but it's still a success. Okay, elitists like this come in two varieties, audiophile or cultural nostalgic. This man is definitely the latter. It's not actually about the formats themselves, it's about what they promise and what they represent. The format is the content, right?
That's right.
A little light ignites in the black of his pupils. Once the format becomes disposable, so does the content, both symptoms of widespread decay.
Imaginative faculties dulled by senseless repetition. Forgive me, friend. I'd mistaken you for a common replayer.
This is the highest compliment he's paid to anybody in months, maybe years. First obstacle avoided in what is evidently a labyrinth of personal ethics.
Too much to ask, I expect that you're a fellow Einzeltone aficionado?
Now he's trying to share interests. Einzeltone. No entries found, and no point trying to pretend. I'm willing to learn.
One of a fast-fading few. Go ahead, browse away. My name's Petre. If you need anything, I'll be here, lamenting what's left of the culture.
A colleague of mine got into some trouble. I think he came through here.
The vendor's eyes narrow behind his orange lenses.
This is a media store, not the missing persons division. Also one of the GMs with questions like that.
The Guardia Municipal. Street cops. He pruned the conversation forcefully, artificially. There is more. You seem like a man who remembers his customers. You see Newtown, average height, bald spot, blah blah.
I try. So most of humanity fades into an indistinguishable morass of banality. This colleague, what does he look like?
Average height, bald spot, brown jacket. Honestly, someone you might easily forget.
The sock boy.
The sock boy.
Dialectical looking glasses. Air of advanced virginity.
Advanced virginity.
Back in photo 24, your would-be double gurgles his ascent.
That's him, the sock specialist.
Yes, he came by here. Little common is lost. Adrift among the many wonders of the free market.
See him now, eyes wide, reward circuit shorted out by the cut and thrust of commerce. Was this pseudopod's first time leading the superblock? You seem like a people person. What was your appraisal?
Heir of a child hastily abandoned at a fire station, waiting on a mother who won't be coming back.
One of the Opera Bureau's most fundamental precepts to declaim all knowledge of those marked lost in theater. Those who fail the party cease to be acknowledged by the party. Did he seem with it cerebrally?
Well, viewed it might be a stretch. Let's just say the man was definitely mobile.
What do you want?
He was dreaming big, I'll give him that. Also dreaming moronic. Your dialectical friend mistook himself for some sort of big money businessman. He wanted the bazaar to import superblock hosiery. Socks to start with, but there was talk of cotton tights, even stockings if the venture took off.
Making inroads with his persona, competent in theater, at least for this period of play. He would have made a fine double. Did he buy anything from you?
No. And to be honest, I wouldn't have wasted the stock. He seemed immune to music.
No joy in his sock scheme of his, I take it?
Of course not. I don't sell socks.
A consecrated ground of tiny, crooked monuments.
So is he alright, your man? Or what?
I'm doing my best to get him some help.
Yes. We are all so well intended.
The vendor gauges you behind his colored lenses, tongue skimming teeth. All across the city of Petra there is silence. People peer out fearfully from the slivers beneath curtains.
I'll be blunt. Are you with a weeping eye?
The techno-fascist secret police of La Luz, dark subconscious of the state, specializing in old-school, ugly methods. Your natural enemies, the ones who took you all apart 5 years ago. Hackles raise. Why don't you think I'm with that weeping eye?
Because they've been especially active here recently. Usually they just let things slide. All the Lucian merchandise. Good for everyone. But these days, they're staring right at us. Unblinking.
How my presence here brings you further? I gouge eyes, especially weeping ones.
If you ever expand to ears, let me know. My point is, your colleague was asking questions. Now, something's obviously happened, and here you are, also asking questions. Given the current climate, no one wants to answer these questions, least of all, me.
What if my questions were exclusively about formats?
Then I would attempt to educate, obviously. I'm not some kind of street hustler, friend. My merchandise is mega premium, the best this side of the big blockers.
Now speaking proudly of the stock he earlier disparaged.
I'll tell you what I told your sock friend. Speak to the boatman down by the vest docks. He's the one who knows the underground goings on around here. We're just the vendors.
Which boatman?
The cool one.
In his baroque hierarchy of shame, being cool falls just under being a replayer, whatever that is.
Excessive sunglasses. Relaxed aura, likely on a boat. No way of confusing him.
This has been helpful.
Wonderful. Now, if you want to talk media formats, I'm your man. This other stuff.
Yes, so I would like... learn about this. A strange red disc.
Strange how? Format or content?
Content.
More cheap calories to sate the masses. Alright, let's have it. An Einzelton XR.
Oh, that's Einzeltone. Sublimity. Terror. As though you'd unexpectedly flashed one of the faces of God at him.
Where did you get this?
What's it matter?
Einzelton hasn't been available to consumers for a decade. A disc in good condition is worth thousands of soul to people who appreciate its wonders.
What wonders are we talking about?
The apex of auditory technology. A high-fidelity yet dynamic sonic experience that self-effaces after a single play.
How does it erase itself?
A magnet embedded in the disc erases its contents as it's being listened to.
A technological muscle flex. Reproduction and erasure just millimeters away in space. Milliseconds in time. As the audio content was obliterated, so was pseudopod.
As in life, everything happens only once. Replayability is oblivion. The end.
I think this one's already been played.
You played it?
No, I mean, I did, but only after it already played.
And what? You thought to defile a corpse a little more just for fun?
I need to see what was in it.
I expected better from you. Better they recalled them all years ago. Better a mass manufacturing fault than this to save them from this humiliation.
What's the point of something that can only be listened to once and you never listen to it? The vendor deflates before you. His rising anger gone in an instant, like a fuse being tripped.
A light switch flips off in his eyes. He handles it as reverently as if it were a tiny plastic coffin.
I'm sorry.
Talking to the Einzeltone, not you. Any idea what the title means? Ultravioletta from you, Daturday.
UV can only be ultravioletta. Degenerate Lucian Electrodrosser. There's a new fabricated star every day, it seems. But she's the top of today's pile.
What's a contemporary L-Plop star doing on this obscure format?
Some kind of promo copy, I would assume. Maybe an advanced single of some kind?
So you think it's real, not a bootleg?
Of course it's real. You can't bootleg an Einzeltone. Another of its enduring qualities. This ultravioletta's gone missing at the moment. Kidnapped by counter-fascist radicals, whatever that means.
Kidnapped.
Lucian marketing plot, if you ask me.
The next time the world sees her, she'll be clasping an assault rifle draped in the flag of the party. Alright. More pop stars should be abducted for the cultural good. She's probably getting sawn apart by a stalker or something. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm still talking to this guy about the disc we found earlier. Apparently it's a very special, unique one that can only be played once. So when we played it, it was already used up. Probably getting sawn apart.
Don't try to brighten my day. Optimism is slow-acting poison. Things like her make me almost miss the days the Lucians were marching on the colonies.
Glances at the red disc and runs a thumb over its surface.
None of this is the Einzeltone's fault, of course. They can't control what gets seared upon them.
Even though it's empty, I listened to it. Made me feel pretty weird. Any thoughts on that?
Yeah. I assume fondling a human corpse would also make you feel pretty weird.
Yeah, a little bit. We did a little of that too, but no need to mention. We did do that actually with his little corpse. Anyways, I mean, it was eerie.
Again, playing with cadavers would.
Makes sense. Forbidden media. Desecration of a tomb. The broken seal. No, more primal, star-written, soul danger. It's gotta be somewhere to recover what's on it.
You seem to have misunderstood my soliloquy. It's done. No, Mass. The beauty and the tragedy of the format. I hope you dispose of it with dignity. I think a private ceremony would be most appropriate.
We're not a replayer, Mr. Spartus, Magnum Leisure. We learned all these things, so surely we can recreate it. It's almost trivial. Nothing is ever truly gone. Everything leaves a residue. Everything can be, with a charge, can be sent back. Petra, there must be some way of bringing Einstein's back to life.
I'm afraid not. The format is near obsolete. Einzeltone is the past, yet it contains the future. How exquisite.
No, I mean there must be some way of reconstructing the media on them. The vendor recoils, as if you just spat at his feet.
So, your question is, Petre, how do I reanimate a corpse?
Necromancy, yes. Dark techno-necromancy.
I would class it as necrophilia, actually. I'll be honest, the thought is so disturbing to me that I've never entertained it before. But theoretically...
You have left the realm of reality and are hacking the firewall of techno-philosophy.
Theoretically, it might be possible. You would have to repolarize, re-remnants processing, probably a concentrated magnetic flip, neodymium grader. It would involve some custom gear, no doubt, but my answer to your distressing question is yes. I think you could.
Wouldn't that recapture the potential?
Recapturing something that's already gone? Hopeless, I think. And grotesque. Don't ask me about this again. I feel unclean.
Have you seen Melon's father, by the way?
Missing? Is he? I'm not surprised. That fool and his friend would wander into the jaws of a lion if they were told to.
Someone was telling them to do something?
That TV show.
Yeah, we know that.
The old fool was always regurgitating.
Okay, bye.
Maybe not. The bazaar is closing up soon. Another day, another cultural molestation.
Welcome back. Everyone's back. I don't know when you left, so I can't really give a recap.
Heavy block letters. Despised subgenre.
I don't care.
You turn your attention.
It's the docks. Is there nothing else in the bazaar itself? This way. Sign displays an eye watching from a surveillance camera. Discarded boxes sag under scraps, promising unexpected finds. Some person here, but I don't know if I need to talk to you. We'll talk to you once.
Especially good new pieces today.
Ooh,
The
wearable
old woman
items.
flashes you a quick glance before returning to her magazine.
A subcultural perversion of the humble pamphlet. What's especially good about them? They didn't tear on their way here. Carmuna checked them for... Oh, this Carmuna. We need to talk to her.
She angles her magazine away from you protectively.
Carmuna, the name on Pseudopod's purchase order. Your double owes this woman a minuscule shipment of socks. I lost my colleague, a Superblock sock salesman. Has he been here chatting yarn?
You? You're working with that nice boy?
Her lips shrivel and her eyebrows descend, conforming into a mass of puckered disbelief at the center of her face.
Yep.
But he was dressed so nicely, standing so straightly, polite to Carmuna. And Carmuna thinking that there might be hope for us in the Superblock.
She means to say we don't look like history set sail to Fucket Island and left us standing on the shore wondering what happened.
Uncow yourself. Flaunt your fine communist spinal column.
My communist spine. Nothing gorilla about being polite, lady. This is my revolution stance. He's in trouble. Let me help him. Tell him I'm gonna stand up straight.
Too tall, Menina. You'll get no suitors looming over people like that.
That's crazy. Misogynistic. The nice boy had never seen an aerotram before. Said they were the most beautiful thing in the world. Then couldn't help himself but say it must be a nightmare for the zoning division. How Carmuna laughed. A soft click as he places his briefcase on the cobblestone. Stops to clean his glasses. He replaces them, blinking at the aerotraps. Blinking up at the aerotrams and the birds circling beneath. He smiles. Fate didn't hate me.
He's probably avoiding you. Doesn't want you arming his sails, yes?
She focuses her attention back toward her magazine, careful not to let you see inside.
Carmuna would help, but it's a busy day. Other matters to attend to.
This avowal of whatever inane gossip has her attention in that magazine. She has information about Pseudopod.
What are you hiding in that magazine?
Quiet, Menina. Does Carmuna blurt your business? Who are you, anyway?
She ruffles the magazine angrily, then looks up
You're
at
talking
something
third person if you
behind
actually talk like that? If you want the same aura that she has, is it a good aura? I don't know. But, you know, only certain kinds of people talk about themselves in the third person.
Fear in her eyes.
Usually
like
full of
to be
shit.
unwatched.
Someone watching us.
Shh, Menina. Keep your voice down. For all we know, he's listening too. We are dealing with an Ariel creep.
Crazy person.
He's
Yeah,
watching
basically.
the all bazaar. Carmuna has a mirror in here to watch him in turn.
Aerial creep.
The woman angles her magazine towards the unfinished pylon, towering at the edge of the market.
That sounds like a common perv. Suicidal, maybe a towel, give the finger. Perhaps a tourist of abstraction. He's just some kind of freak. Don't worry about it.
Nothing good or old about perving. And this is not paranoia, Menina. Look at the times.
It's paranoia. Paranoia has saved the life of many an operant. Yours could be next.
Suicidal, been there, done that.
Many good funeral clothes on the rack if you want to ensure you go out with dignity, Menina. But no, he is there every day and never jumped.
Used to give him what for whenever we made eye contact, but he was unmoved, very suspicious.
He is creeping, keeping watch on behalf of Polaris knows who, monitoring our ways. He's spying our comings and goings. Carmuna will tell you all about your nice boy if you go find out why.
Can't be having with unspecified peeping. I'll go find out what he's up to.
Be careful, Menina. Don't mention Carmuna. Go through that gate just south of here and keep going down. You'll get to him.
What are you selling?
Take a look through the rack to my...
When she points to the rack, you notice that her fingers are several shades too dark, as if stained with ink.
What happened to your fingers?
Stains from my days in the dye factory. Carmuna was one of the first and the last workers on the line before it burned down. All the old girls have them.
That's nice. Looks like a tree flaunting gnarled bark to the saplings in its shade. The stains don't fade?
They'll outlast my hands. I was here when they first opened the factory, dipping our arms into the scalding vats. Dead worms floating on the surface. Chemical
Ew.
smell rising up. I was here when the first girl developed a twitch.
Then I felt it myself.
Neurological affliction from the oxychromes in the dye. Progressive. Irreversible.
Say nothing.
I was still here when the manager announced that El Circo Número 3 was closing down because of market trains. I was here when the fire alarm started ringing too. Now ask me, was I here when the first stalls sprouted from the scorched concrete?
Hey, bye. Bazaar's closing soon. I want to check the racks. You approach Komodo's rack of clothing, protected from the elements by a clear plastic sheet. No two pieces are alike. Second-hand olds and newish fakes. Fashion has a short memory. Anything worn long enough had to have been faked as already ancient.
The racks sway. Asymmetrical coats, sleeveless
late.
tunics, jumpsuits, bootleg designs for foreign purposes.
Kinda cool. But is that all you are, Cascade? Kinda cool? I'm a visionary of cool. You're special, and you know it. You deserve an outfit that tells everybody else that you know it too. Komodo, do you have any extra special pieces for an extra special goal? I need your coolest threads. None of this will do. Where's your extra special pieces? An extra special girl would not have to ask, Menina. She would be able to see the right thing for herself. You'll show her. Search harder. Search better. Attention-seeking fashion does not befit an opera Cascade. Cowboy boots? See if we can find 27%. We'll try it. Please. Is that enough? Ah. You sift through the rack once, twice. Nothing catches your eye. I'm too fancy for this rack.
Too dull, you mean?
Carmuna, I can't find anything good. Good? What's the use in good? Don't look for good. Good is what gets people in blue jeans and collared shirts. Let your senses roam, Menina. The right thing will come to you. 41%. It's worse. Perhaps if I combine two pieces together?
Hangers scrape against metal as you thumb
There
through
are
the
the
racks.
cowboy boots here.
Foreign material
Also on
shifts under your
records.
fingers, cool and unfamiliar.
This is nice, but it's oh, it's minus +2, -1. I see.
Keep looking.
I'll come back
You
here
turn
later,
away from the rack.
or I won't because it's a demo. Okay, let's go down. Meet that guy.
The gate is bound to the pole by a thin steel chain. The gap between leaves little room for passage. Only ghosts can pass freely between such crevices.
Inspect the chain.
Rust speckles your fingertips. A system compromised at the... You push the gate. We're gonna need tools.
We don't have tools, so we can't. So we can't get to the thing from here? Or do I go down here? I think that's too far. Other people here, but... Sadia the emergency.
The fire exit stands conspicuously ajar. Someone has wedged it open with a ball. Wrong. Ball wants to play, not wedge.
This is wrong. Who did this?
Nobody is paying any particular attention to the door, or seems close enough to care. Suspiciously nonchalant. They're just going about their days.
Where's the... Look what the door leads.
A hallway. It's just a fire exit. A fine place to hide in a moment of crisis. No, it's a trap. Must be destroyed.
Two different things. What's the balls deal?
It's a pelota ball. The local variation of handball. Pelota balls are not designed for use as doorstops. Someone has elevated this ball to contraption status. An affront to workers' safety. Confine it to the gulag of the pocket.
Balls in mere pawn. Larger means the bad ball factor error. The ball is a mere object, cares neither for purpose nor shape. Ball does whatever must be done.
It's just a ball in a door.
Do we enter the building? Let's see what's in the building.
You emerge into the dark insides of a The fire exit remains ajar, full wedged into the... You open the door and climb.
It says that, but I'm not actually climbing. So they hate me. Whatever. Might be a bug. Might be I'm doing the wrong thing. Anyways, I can't go to this guy because I can't unlock this. I need tools, so I cannot learn about that thing until later. Oh, I can jump. I can jump. Morito.
The Guardia Municipal officer is intensely scratching at his neck. As you approach, he wipes his hand on his pant leg.
Hola, miss. He tugs his collar as if to hide the cracked red skin. Hope there's a reason you stopped an officer while he's on duty.
The folks who guard property rights are not worthy of answers.
I'm in the socks. Don't mind me. I don't need to talk to him right now. This is the one. The payphone that makes people disappear. Listen. Let's not do this right now. Where's the docks? Where's the cool boatman? Destroy the paint on that rail. You can make that jump with your eyes closed. -5 delirium, +2 fatigue. It's not bad. Elegant black gloves, +1 statehood. Don't mind if I do.
The gate is bound to the pole. Only ghosts can pass.
I can't open it from this side either. Okay. Let's open that. Put on these nice gloves. Sign, use issue, blah, 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 blah. Set up. It's a long ladder. What a thrill. When darkness and silence through the night. I think that's what it is. I don't know. Do that bar. Only butter, feel the wind from seal thing. Bottled water. Supplies, give me them. Chain cutters. Jaffa red and black blend. Minus fatigue. Not bad, not bad. Can't imagine climbing a ladder like that. I don't know. I've never needed to climb a ladder that long. I don't think anyone needs to be up here for an
The
extended amount
man
of time.
doesn't react
Or
or turn
repeatedly.
as you approach. Your feet echoing off the high metal.
I saw you by that fire exit. You even went in.
I was supposed to go in, but it didn't let me. An implicit accusation there. You're watching me.
No. My eyes were on that fire exit. I was really hoping you'd close it.
Why?
It's a flagrant disregard for safety. It's made it quite hard to enjoy the view.
We're calling it now. That's a rules creep. You just go down there yourself if it's such a problem.
I have to remain here. Should you pass by that door again, know that your help would be appreciated.
You die? Well, that's why you're not the one climbing a ladder every day. That's why you get to sit on your bum at a seat and use your brain instead. An intellectual type. Doesn't seem physically incapable of leaving, nor is he restrained.
Still, you've come a long way. Fortunately, the view just about compensates.
What are you doing up here?
I'm being punished. My employer has placed me in an impossible position.
A faded patch sewn into his pants below the pocket. Twin black lines set against the yellow background. Carrillas de Portofino, the oldest transit company in the city.
I'm a safety inspector, watching the lines. As you might have noticed, this pylon is under construction, technically.
Why is this assignment a punishment?
It's my role to ensure the lines and pylons are all built according to code. And this line, line 9, will never be finished.
Line 9, that's the one that one guy's waiting for. Yeah. So if someone were told to grab the Line 9 tram...
Then they would be waiting a very long time.
A cruel joke, most likely. What's wrong with the line?
Where to start? This pylon's angle deviated more than expected as the concrete set. Hazardous near water. Shouldn't have skimped on materials. Then there are the clearance issues. The party alley rooftops are higher than the building department's official records.
How's that your problem?
I'm the safety inspector on this segment. Construction can't proceed without my approval. Approval I cannot possibly give. Since the last round of enter stabilization, they've been trying to force us lifers out. We can be fired, not easily, but they can take away the work that made us stay in the first place. I have two options. I could falsify my reports and declare Line 9 safe for construction anyway, or I could quit. Either way, the company can lose.
You seem strangely at peace with all this.
I wasn't always. I thought about throwing myself off this pylon, right where you're standing. I used to fantasize about the GMs dragging my waterlogged corpse from the canal. Fortunately, this spot lends itself to reflection. Contemplating my punishment helped me see how to live with it.
Question is, can you live with your own? I think I'm also being punished.
Perhaps that's why you are drawn to this great height too. But you know, the view's not mine. Just in case.
Distracting fire exit. You're no fan of Enter, I take it.
I'm a structural engineer. I believe in stability. What Enter has brought isn't that. Their version of stabilization shifts the responsibility of managing entropy from the state to the individual. Human existence always carries entropy with it. That's inherent in the system. Social insurance, pensions, fair wages, these are measures against the entropy of living. They're also expensive.
Would you rather live somewhere else?
I've never lived anywhere else, so I can't say. I suppose there's the superblock, but they sign letter Wilger as well.
He glances down. The world spins slowly.
There's entropy in all systems. No living thing can avoid it entirely.
What's your problem with the ball? Presence offends me. That's a clearly marked fire exit. If you have the chance, I'd appreciate it if you removed it. Some of the bazaar folks are worried about you being up here. The crippled seamstress, you mean? He's been watching. Keeping an eye on people, are we?
I've seen her gesticulating at me many times, rudely in some cases. She must assume I'm up to something questionable.
He's not bothered by you bringing this up. Still, I hope you don't take that claim seriously. Yeah, I don't think you're creeping. I appreciate if you'd set the woman's mind at ease. As I said, I'm only here. Well, okay, so let's try this. I'll see anything interesting? Everyone has their own definition of interesting. What's yours? I was hoping you saw someone pass here. A man, dark hair, black suit, glasses.
A friend of yours?
More of an acquaintance.
Oh. Quite a formal-looking man, yes? He was here just the other day.
Doesn't mention what you know. Let him cross-reference information. What was he up to?
He had a conversation with the music vendor over there. It did not seem pleasant.
Down below, Petra glares intently at a young couple, thumb As a young couple, thumb eagerly through sleeve discs. He's not going to hear what they talked about. Did he talk to anyone else?
I couldn't say. A lot of people come through here.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Have you seen anything spooky? There's an unmoored boat that's been floating around the canal to the south. What's spooky about that? Doesn't seem to be a driver or any crew. Sometimes the wind carries an awful noise from it up to my ear. Can you describe the noise? Guttural and aggressive, like some kind of primordial steel beast is locked in battle with a deceased swamp pig.
Terror at the most. But for those with a taste for it, this
You
is
mean
the
like
kind of sound
music?
that...
I'm afraid so. Okay. Let's try this. See if we get it without closing the fire exit. It works. We're good.
Some questions don't require thought, but the opposite. Quiet the conscious mind and the answer comes naturally.
Oh, we're not feeling lucky anymore. I'm being punished, and I think I know the reason why. Fantastic. What is it? I stole a glimpse behind the curtain of reality. Great powers want revenge.
You opened your inner eye and found the universe staring right back at you. What horrors will it visit upon you? Now it knows that you see its strings. The pylon man turns his head ever so slightly.
Intangible forces are targeting me, sabotaging my every move. Doesn't look like self-pity than objective assessment of a situation. I believe your question requires more time and experience than you've committed thus far. Not a criticism, it's just simply an observation. Seen anything else? Depends on your... Okay. Bye. What the fuck? Why is there a face? Should do the smoke again. Conditioning not available in the demo. What is this? Why is there a face? What a thrill, but backwards. I see. We can have multiple things. So we can have the toolkit. We can equip it. But why would we? We'll know when we need it. Now with the chain cutters, we should be able to open this.
The gate is bound to the pole by a thin steel chain. You take the chain between the beak of your tool and push. Muscles tense, the chain resists, trembles, and collapses in a jangling heap at your feet.
Nice.
The metal creaks and gives way. The chain lies bleeding out on the cobblestones. In another life.
Okay, anyways. Let's talk to, you again. I can't talk to you, it's too late, I guess. We'll have to come back when it's daytime. I wonder if the demo will end by the next day, or if it will, only end at a specific point in the story. I gotta look for Dockman before I decide to leave for the night. Unless he's already gone. It's a big place. A lot of people.
Canned beverages are lined up like
the refreshments remain.
Vending machines. Guy on the telephone. Dr. Hugo's unavailable for a few days.
unwise to your presence. A lanky young man presses the handset against his flushed cheek. He practically clings to it, like a shipwreck survivor holding onto a piece of driftwood.
I don't know how much time.
The narrating here is much better than the narrating in the hotel. Why is he moaning? Whatever the person on the other end of the line has to say to that, it makes the man's eyes squeeze shut and his mouth slacken in a guttural groan. I can't possibly perform under these conditions. You have to make... I just realized his name is Phone Sex Addict. Clear your throat.
No use. Sucked deep into the abyssal vortex of lust, he's beyond your reach.
He's trying to phone sex. The gap. I'm not even worthy to approach it on hands and knees. His voice drops to a strained whisper. My little heart wouldn't be able to take it. Could this have anything to do with the sensuous phone card you found? Stop cooming. Try it now. Oof. Giga failure. Delirium raised. It would be a lot easier to form a coherent image of this man if it weren't for his constant gyrations. A slow rhythm is hypnotic, obliterating all other possible observations about this person.
Tell me, I'm not meeting your expectations. Tell me, I'm a worm.
Critical failure? Listening to this guy is a critical failure. I can't keep doing this. Keep watching, but only a little. Can't keep doing this.
So close.
Okay, know anything about this? He flaps a hand in your direction, as though dismissing a servant. A deliberate brush off. The rocket is so close to liftoff. No room for a co-pilot in that command capsule.
You know so much, and I so little. The power differential is grotesque. Highly problem.
This man can't actually be employed, surely. Whether or not he's employed, he's certainly occupied.
I'm your faithful dog. I know nothing. I question less.
I'm looking for a colleague who might have been using this phone. An import agent works in
She
stocks.
thinks I work with the mouth breathers in the trade office. In this suit. Yes, I saw your colleague, hanging utterly deflated from this very payphone. It was despicable.
Wait, when did you see him?
Gah, as though I bothered to make a mental note. It was 2 days ago, evening time.
Deflated how?
Like the wretched of the earth. Abandoned to shoulder a massive, indescribable burden all by himself.
Maybe watching him do his business. He has information. Maybe. We're spying right now. Like doing spy stuff, not spying on him. Let's try this again. Fuck. We hate this thing. Can't keep doing this.
So...
Can it be much longer?
Oh my god.
Prisoner's own desire. Tap him on the shoulder.
This is a private phone call. Please excuse yourself.
A pained intensity in his lowered voice that strains his vocal
I'm
cords.
surrounded by enemies. I think those old pilots sent her to listen in. Do I want her to watch? Oh, maybe, in theory, but you should see the way she's dressed. Her coat, it's see-through like a grocery bag.
Hey, it's a nice coat. This thing is meant to be see-through. He eyes you over his shoulder.
Once. Now kindly wait your fucking turn.
Blood rush, boiling, fist clench.
Tell me that kind of language is unacceptable. It's the influence of
the
gap. I hardly recognize myself anymore.
Do we punch him? Oh. Yeah, let's try it. Your approach, wrong, unbalanced. The young man easily deflects you with a flurry of uncoordinated arm gestures.
Help!
I just want to ask you some questions.
Questions? Do I look like a man who has time for questions?
Hatred, contempt, but also attention. He won't brush you off so easily. I guess it worked out.
Nothing. I just ably defeated one of the local lumpen prole. Nothing compared to the mysterious gap. I've got to go. I'll call you again when it's safe.
Oh, it's nighttime, so he just immediately disappears. With that, the man gently sets the handset back into its cradle and slinks off into the night. Alas, you can now use the phone. Well, now our time to be sexting. Look around you.
You can talk privately, as long as you keep your voice down.
Examine the payphone.
The box is scrubbed of the usual flyers and graffiti, leaving streaks of adhesive and permanent marker behind. The coin slot has been aggressively papered over.
Keystone. This payphone's been around for a while.
Cracked receiver and yellowed plastic. A faded sticker draws your attention. An advertisement for a local ferry schedule. Stretched too many times. Something catches your eye. Beneath the grime, the metal surface ripples like something's trapped underneath.
A gentle curve, swaying through grime. Odd shape for corrosion. Wipe it gently with your sleeve.
The grime yields in oily streaks. Slowly a shape emerges.
A dolphin.
The engraving's shallow, eroded by years of neglect but legible.
A serial number.
1F7G35.
A Renatel identifier. Can I use it somehow?
Maybe. In any case, you have this now.
You need to cross-reference the number. Renatel must have maintenance terminals in the way. Keep an eye out. Let's pick up the phone.
You lift the receiver to your ear.
Hello, you. What's your pleasure?
A soft, excited laughter folds into each word, like sugar melting into warm cream. I like how you sound, too.
Well, a little mess never hurt anyone.
That's not what she said. Lovers call me Duchess, and this is the miracle line. Miracle line. The card in Pseudopod's pocket. It's a phone sex line. I'm glad you called. I feel like I've been waiting for you. But I didn't call. I just picked it up. That's just one part of the miracle. Care to discover the rest of it? Do you always answer this line? I had to be away sometimes, but I'll try to make that less frequent now that I know it might be you on the other side. How do you get paid? Don't you worry about me, sweetheart. I'm looked after just fine. Who are you? I told you. I'm Duchess. I mean in real life. You don't think I'm real, darling? I'm right here, ready for you to do whatever you want with me. Now, let's fall in love. Yes, yes, sniff her, taste her, need her smells. I'm not a phone sex kind of person. Is that a type of person? It's only pleasure, darling. I'm here to serve you however you'd like. Enough about me. Tell me who you really are. A student of the arcane. Shall I light some candles? Draw a chalk circle? Summon a demon from the stars to fuck me? Anything for you. There's a sheen of sleeves, but she changes character as quickly as a master operant in theater. Impressive. Maybe it isn't just character. She's just super into this. Should I make her my asset? Another world, perhaps. Another assignment. But not this one. Still there, darling. Didn't the guy call you a sock importer?
I don't discuss my clients with other clients.
The warmth in her voice dipped, only for a moment. Is he a friend of yours? An enemy? Do you want to hear about him fucking me? You want to hear about how he kept his socks on the whole time? Your card was in his pocket. That's what I'm calling. My card? Like a business card. I don't have those, darling. Maybe one of my lovers printed it for fun. Just tell me if you call it. Sock importer, yes? I don't discuss my other lovers. Please don't be disappointed with me. Get her to tell you 72%. Please. Oh my goodness. I can't do anything in this phone sex. Put the tragic image of his body in her mind. Let her voice carry loss. There's this man in my apartment. Imagine a man slumped on a chair like he's been thrown at it. Has he been thrown at it? Hands bound behind his back, lip bleeding, gazing up at us, helpless. You don't get it. He has no trousers, shirt, tie, jacket, but then just underpants. Man is entirely unresponsive, like he's left his body behind. Pleasure can do that to a man. I've seen it. I can ride the soul right out of them. You hear her stifle a yawn. This has not worked. Well, we'll figure out why he was on phone sex later. It's nighttime, so most people are very, very asleep. So what do we do? Do we just go back to the... Go back to the thingy? Yummy bottle. Oh, we can't go that way. A filthy fire glued to the wall. A row of bespectacled men stare into the middle distance, while in their midst, a lone figure looks towards the paper. A man with a brown paper bag on his head. Above him, in bold letters, the reality situation. His gaze piercing from the two eye holes cut in the bag. Right, of course, the bagman show. I'm good. Of course, but there's no need for the revolution at home. All is well in the block. You know where this poster would be look absolutely bitchin'? Where? That big blank wall next to your bed in photo 24. Background check conducted at time of recruitment confirms that Cascade attended St. Lidwina's boarding school from the ages of 11 to 17. Subject reports that return visits home to the residence of her mother, E. Wilk, were infrequent and, quote, impersonal. Mom never let me put anything on the walls. And the opera's moved you between so many different apartments in the last 5 years, you've never had a chance to unpack, let alone decorate. Constance is a comrade of the arts. She'd understand. Nay, encourage this. Check to make sure no one's watching, then grab it. Free poster. Yummy, yummy poster.
The storefront is closed firm with a metal shutter.
See if it's locked.
You lift the shutter gently. How was it? You turn away from the...
Okay. Anything else to look at? Oh, here he is. Cool glasses, man.
The man gives
He's
no
still awake
indication
at this
of
hour.
registering your presence as you approach. His mirrored sunglasses are turned upwards.
But he's aware you're here. Nice boat. No, it's not, but it's a good one. Help you with something? A colleague of mine came through the bazaar recently. I think you two talked. A colleague. He rolls his cigarette to the other side of his mouth. Go on. Preoccupied with socks? There's a lot come and go in the bazaar. I don't get paid to keep track of it. A decent performance, but you have notes. Odd. Petra said you were pretty well acquainted. Did he? He glances toward the stalls. Ah, right. Twitchy communist. Now I have him. Yeah, your colleague was here. As you can see, he isn't now. What'd you and my colleague talk about? Socks, mostly. He tilts his head. Not really my province. He was here to broker some kind of trade deal with the bazaar. Now, stop circling each other. Commit. No, he wasn't. Then he must have been a spy with the Opera Bureau. A measured flare of cigarette smoke from his nose, like you. A still moment. Boats creak in the water. Nearby, something splashes. You do not exist. You are merely the shimmer of a right-wing propaganda-administered, fevered imaginings. Interesting. How's he? There's no way it used to be for a statesman criminal. Sounds dramatic. He's just someone I work with. Let's not admit it. Okay, let's play it like that then. Vague colleagues it is. A rough grin. Anyway, your colleague seemed upstanding, respectful, but I couldn't help him. Here's the end of the line, the pseudopod terminus. He bounced off this man and landed somewhere in oblivion. Did you give him this? No. What's on?
He's genuinely...
Strange noises are coming. These are random side quests? Okay. He's genuinely perplexed. Lucy and Pop to try this. Sort of thing you bring over, right? Me and anyone moving merchandise around here. He lifts his chin towards stacked up crates. Half of these are probably filled with Lucian discs. Color discs in these high-tech formats, not really my province either. He was alright when he was talking to you? With it, mentally? Very much so. Probably two with it. Shaky hands, blotchy neck. But he did alright. Polite round of applause for the support act. I wanted to know what my partner wanted. Why was he here? So it's partner now. A crease across his brow. He wanted the same thing as you do, I assume. A meet with the boss man. A face flashes in your mind unbidden. Heavy-set, boyish grin, traces of the underworld clinging to him. And who's the boss man? Tempo del Sur. Your cerebrospinal fluid turns to liquid refrigerant. Tempo del Sur, mid-tier deity in the local underworld, and once your asset. Cryptonym Taxman. Also someone you once called a friend. That's my buddy? And what happened to him now? He asked for Tempo by name? By name. Your colleague was very keen to speak to the boss, but I had to turn him away. I consider partly past. All will be forgiven. Well, this is very high, so let's keep it up. Okay, still good. Because his name is Pseudopod, and the hushed arena awaits a different spy. He turned my colleague away because he wasn't me. Who are you? He's gonna make you say it out loud. Your name is Thunder, a downpour, home turf. You have returned. Cascade. He nods slowly. It's impossible to tell if he's looking at you in the half-light. Tempo was very specific. At least he was to me. Cascade or nothing. He didn't want the opera. He wanted you. Tempo called for help. So Tempo was the one who asked for me. A phantom hand across the precipice, awaiting a return grip. Shards of both past and present collide. In the wreckage, a jagged pattern forms. Tempo, cryptonym Taxman. Your dormant asset. Contacts the opera. Intent unknown. Information unknown. Request meeting with operant Cascade. Only Cascade. Except they didn't tell me. They didn't tell me anything. Cascade status frozen. Duration imperpetual. Opera issues directive. Dispatch lead operant to Portofino. Pseudopod. Right. Pseudopod. Active in theater. Assignment meet with Taxman. Retrieve message. They wanted Pseudopod to become Tempo's new handler. You were just here to smooth the transition. They farmed out your asset, your friend, to some trouserless infant? Pseudopod fails to meet with Taxman. Requests Cascade from... That's why they wanted me back. They only brought me in to help Pseudopod connect with our asset. But no, he's mine. You can't take him. Timeline disrupted. Movements unknown. Pseudopod status changed to lost. Then I entered. Stage right. Cascade status changed to reanimated. Operant arrives in theater. Unbriefed, unassigned, and pre-fucked by her so-called superiors. Questions coagulate, but at their center, a truth catches the light. You knew it all along. One of yours. This is my assignment. Here's how I see it. Or maybe how I don't. His voice refocuses you. The weeping eye comes in heavy. Start cracking skulls. Tempo gets a wild look in his eye and follows it out the door. You two spirits appear out of nowhere, full of socks and half-stories, and now we're all jumping at shadows. I'm Rustamian. People like me, we are brought up to follow codes. I can't follow a code if I don't know what the fuck's going on. Teeth bared, but nothing left to guard. Fear the dark. Welcome to espionage. Thanks. You know the way out? Take me to Tempo. Let's go. That's our biggest problem. Tempo's gone. Vanished. He unlatches a cigarette from his bottom lip. I don't know where he is now, but I can tell you where he was. Innocent use of past tense, but still, you don't care for it. That's his office up there. He nods to the northern part of the bazaar, Tempo HQ. It's been locked since he disappeared. No one in, no one out. Do you know anything about what Tempo wanted to tell me? I don't. Wasn't entrusted with it. He was hoping you could make sense of it. But you were expecting me. Bossman said you'd come sooner or later. Recently, he said a lot of things. Back on the blow, I fear. So either under a lot of mental stress or seeing ghosts. This message could be critical. It could also be nothing but branches tapping a window pane. Any idea where he is? When did you last see him? A week or so back. Since then, nothing. Do the words "all will be forgiven" mean anything to you? Another one of Tempo's recent phrases. That was for you, as far as I could make out. I passed it on to your colleague. Thought it might get you here faster. It would have. It would have brought you running if they bothered to tell you. Another thing my superiors kept from me. Had to figure it out from a cipher. The sock boy put it in a cipher? You spy people. Very odd. I don't leave the guesswork to others. Like me. Why haven't you been inside? It's locked. And from the other side, only silence. What if a man's been in there the whole time in need of help? He's not. Person in place, misaligned. Wherever he is, he's not here. A hollow center. I'll get in that office. When you're done. He doesn't want to know, but he has to. When you're done. When you're done. Where can I find Tipo? Where'd my partner go after you turned him away? He came back. Had to turn him away 4 times. After that, I lost track of him, but he didn't exactly walk off with purpose. Did he cry? He got very frustrated, but no, I didn't see tears. You called him boss man. He runs the bazaar? Yeah, whole kingdom. He sweeps a hand. From day player, bootlegger, to directing the full production in 5 years. Quite the ascent for an exposed asset. Tempo had many criminal-grade contacts in La Luz. Probably how he dodged the fallout after your network blew. Tempo's boss man. Big picture stuff. His new underboss keeps things tight on the grass. Underboss. Teenage girl. The heck? 16, maybe 17, but knows the score. Promising young bootlegger. I haven't seen her around. She's here and there. Be lucky to catch her, though. Fast footwork. Impressive hustle. Blah, blah, blah. Has he bought a... Maybe he bought him away from the bottom. Hear anything about an unmoored boat? Surprised you did. It's got some local sailors, sir. What spooked them? Not sure. One man, trustworthy guy. My voice is running out. Reckons he saw something thrashing around in the cabin. A beast, he said.
It must be slain. A jolt of fear snaps through you, but you manage to not let it show.
What do you think it is? Wouldn't like to guess, he smiles. Might just be another drunkard's tale. The sea's got plenty of those. 6-headed mud skippers that feed on men. Tentacled creatures that stink like 1,000 corpses. Giant sea urchins that paralyze their prey before devouring them while they're still alive. Yes. Do you have a favorite sailor's tale? Ah, why not? Ever heard of Carrick's Fold? Yeah, it's probably because it's demo. I doubt that they're gonna release the game late and do a final cut like they did with Disco Elysium. There's no way. They could though, but they go and become a VA. Why don't you just voice this guy for me? One of the 8 great trenches in the mapped world. Its edges run from the Telmar Gulf to the Uran Sea. Conservative estimates suggest a depth of 12,000 meters. Sure. There's a shadow in the depths, bigger than any ship. Sailor diaries and logbooks stretching back centuries mention it. Different tongues, same stories. Could be a massive coral ridge, maybe a large guyot. But the reports I know of agree on 2 things. First, the shadow moves, like something swimming. Maybe, but if so, it's territorial. A deep sea whale, a squid? They tend to cover distances. Whatever's down there, does it. And the second thing, some sailors swear they've seen lights far below. Not always, but when the sea's dark enough. What kind of lights? Blinking. What do you think's down there? Rostamian folklore calls it the Deep Mason, a giant of sorts, a protector. I doubt that's it, but it's the image I grew up with. Anyway, stories are stories. Whatever's on that unmoored boat's probably a lot more mundane. Look around the barge. Is there anything here? He's old. 32, reliable class. Except for a few boats disagreeing about their place. Still, the reputation is deserved. He's got more than a few years left in him. Well, your barge's a he? That's different from what B does. What is down there? Down where? You mean in his story? It's just a sailor's story. There's something in the water. The blinking lights. I don't think there's anything like around here. Your barge is a he? Most ships are named after stars. In Rustum, we named them after lost sailors. Carve a name into the prow, the dead will watch over the waters for you. Long dead hands carrying the hull, white fingers in the brine. What's the name on this prow then? Nothing. This is just a barge. I call it he out of habit. What's your name? Boatman. Let's try again. What's your first name? Boat. First name Boat, last name Man. You know this going, right? You're just gonna walk into it. Uh, all right. And your last name? He stares at you and keeps staring at you. Man. Very childish. Let's move on, shall we? A smile on the edge of his mouth. Okay. Bye. So, we're getting some good ideal name. Is that your real name exposed? So now we know we need to get into that thing to find tempo. So the plot's progressing. That's good. That's good. It is midnight both IRL and here. So
A film of water, grease, and rust
I don't
gives
know
the
if I'd either go
machine
to
a
bed or what.
stale
They didn't tell me to go to bed.
quality, like
So
a
as long as I
sea
have stuff to
creature
explore, I'm gonna
risen
keep
and
going.
tamed. The beast reads, Porto Engenharia at its foot.
Designed and built in Portofino, back when the city still had the
Pat the
industrial
crane.
Cold, rough. You scan up and down the docks for machinery.
What happened to your
A gust
friends?
of wind turns the crane's
I'll
hook
go
toward
sell the other cranes?
water drips from it.
Okay, bye.
Seabird.
Let's go see if that dude is there in the middle of the street. He's still there, but we can't talk to him. These kids are still there. Why are they still watching TV at this hour? No one's up here, right? Is this guy still here? Hey, your thing isn't coming.
You again. Any updates on the 9?
Line 9 isn't running. They haven't finished constructing it, and it won't ever be finished.
But how can that be? A gentleman from the Carabineros said it would be in service any day now.
A handsome foreigner. The Carabineros
They're
were
tricking
playing
him.
a trick on him.
You'd think with all the MTER money this place has gotten, they'd have fixed their aerotrams.
I think they're trying to make a fool of you.
What am I supposed to do now?
What are you doing here in Portofino anyway?
I was simply passing through on my way back home to Sundak. I had been working in Copablanco, but the work dried up.
His eyes dart ever so slightly.
That was more than a week ago, and...
His work is suspicious.
Here I am.
Despite his predicament, he's kept up with hygiene. His beard is shaved, his nails well manicured.
What line of work are you in?
I'm a political economist, by training.
It must be said, this is the most handsome political
Why do we keep talking about how
economist you've
handsome
ever
he is?
encountered.
It's like love at first sight.
Something about his jawline makes you overly aware of your skin, your posture.
Why my nipple?
Your right nipple hardens.
We're so gay? If we're so gay, we wouldn't be into him. We're a woman, you know. Her name, I forgot what our first name is. Me as in you? What do you mean me? I'm not the one that's choosing that to mention how handsome this guy is like 6 times now. Look at the state of the city. I don't think there is a school. Just around. I don't think I mean, I haven't seen the whole place yet. I only went to the left where there's a bazaar. We might just be not in the educational district. What that's what you're doing here? Political economy?
Well, not in so many words.
Hold on, why not?
Circumstances. I studied on a very generous MTER stipend, one of those programs to take gifted but under-resourced youths from the periphery and educate them in the developed world. But recently, the Sunnis government put its first computer. Suddenly, they found they no longer have any need for political economists.
Okay. Beautiful tale of disruptive innovation.
I must object. The computer has certainly been disruptive, but it's not the wonder device the government hoped for.
One national computer in the right hands could be, as they say, a game changer.
Long story short, Reality forced me to make alternative arrangements.
So what are you doing here?
How to put this? You're surely familiar with
What
the
are
concept.
you doing?
A somewhat rich older lady wants a nice exotic husband without the lifelong commitment, yes?
Interesting.
Meanwhile, a clean, well-behaved man from the periphery wants to see the world but lacks the necessary
Sugar
capital.
mommy.
The woman pays for his relocation and gains a valuable commodity. A high-quality Sunnis husband.
You're a mail order groom.
A man by mail. A direct order dick. There are many names for it.
Okay.
Some more vulgar than others. I offer companionship.
Just
and
like
fair trade.
AI.
If you consider it as a set of transactions, love's
Putting
really
her,
no
yeah.
more than an economic problem.
What about Sunni's husbands makes them so desirable?
Where else can one find men so clean, attentive, strong,
Why are they
and
just like
conversant
naturally
in
clean?
political economy?
He seems slightly offended that you're not already familiar with the reputation of Sunni's men.
In other circumstances, I believe it could have worked out brilliantly, but alas, in my case, endogenous factors conspired to thwart my domestic bliss.
I'm sure you would have made a fine husband.
What can I say? Sunnis are both practical and romantic.
So why are you trying to return to Sun's arc? Did your marriage not work out?
I will tell you, madame. It was the lapdogs. All 6 of them.
What's wrong with dogs? People like dogs.
Not these dogs. Trust me.
Oh.
My betrothed. She wanted them to watch our lovemaking, my cleaning and
Oh,
housework,
I've seen
recent advances in
a
microfinance.
TikTok about this.
Wherever I turned,
A radio
was a creature
call.
the size of a throw pillow. Its black, wet eyes staring at me.
Well, no, actually, it wasn't making them watch. She was like, I'm not gonna talk about it on here. But anyways, it was a lady being freaky with her dog.
Watching,
Not that kind of freaky, but sort of.
trembling from invisible afflictions.
At one moment, I wondered whether I was there for her pleasure or theirs. That's when I realized there used to be a more direct route via Havergelia, but the border has been closed since it was re-annexed by La Luz. It's not so easy to get around. Back to Sunzak, very far from here. Maybe I'll go to work for my brother, or maybe I'll sign up for a term on the lunar mines.
Lunar
Really, I
mines.
just want to escape the developed world.
Being sent to organize among the lunar cadmium miners is a common punishment for political offenses in the People's Republics. It is a privilege to raise the man turned.
Okay, guess he's gonna do whatever he's doing. What's over here? Who knows? What's over here? Nothing. What's over? Just go back inside. A mine on the moon? I don't know. Have we developed the moon? Are we on the moon and this is a developed part of it? Who knows?
Oh, print.
Have any facts come through for me? What can you tell me about La Luz?
Our strange cousins across the strait. What's there to tell? This city is like a little scrap of meat fallen between the bowls of 2 large dogs. One day we're going to wake up to find one of them has gobbled us up while we were sleeping. If it's between your superblock and La Luz, I've made my decision.
We're trapped in an unfathomable web of enemies. Need some help finding my way around. The bazaar, on the backways, party alley.
I'll be here if you...
Okay. So what happened? Can we just go to sleep and then do stuff the next day? Can we talk to the
You
corpse?
returned, he breathing gently on his chair.
97%. I didn't know that we could roll before this. So yeah, we can actually find our assignment. I mean, we already know our assignment now, but...
Your double has deserted the track before the starting gun. Will you stand for it?
That's become a crime against the party. Total versus 11. All I need is a few words. I'll even take the gist.
Pathetic.
Wait, him or me?
Both.
Oh, this is going great. So great the opera will forget all about last time.
History ended a century ago. Last time is reactionary fetish.
Enough of this reactionary angle of repose. So he comes. Get him up.
The man's breath gargles softly in his throat as you yank him upwards.
He's heavier than he looks. Just say something, man. Please. His deserted eyes slosh in their sockets before sailing 100 miles beyond you. Put him back in the chair. This non-reaction is alarmingly reactionary. If keeping him is no gain, then losing him is no deficit. Onwards, the unassigned assignment is now yours alone. So, you looking forward to working together? Still working the assignment. Any update? Kinda messed up they didn't give me any information here, right? Just your name. Too nuts? It's been a while since I've done this.
The man's head slips 2 centimeters to the left. His jaw slides with it.
Probably won't get the chance to sell socks together. It's supposed to be my big comeback. It's cool. All my assignments start like this. Exactly. Couldn't help but notice you're the designated lead. I know in my heart I am lead. The opera can do what they must. You don't think this is my fault, do you? Cool, just checking. Okay, so he's got a little... what happens if we talk to them again? Let's do a little save here.
You dial your controller's number. Roar.
I thought you were headed out. What is it?
I just wanted to hear your voice again.
Now you've heard it.
The line goes.
Okay, so they still want us to leave. But I don't think we're able to at this point. Find out what Tempo has to do with the assignment. Investigate his office. Check out the aerial creep. We can't let her know because it's not today. Get a second opinion on Pseudopod's condition. Meaning Hugo. Boatman did not give the disc to Pseudopod. We're still learning about the... Yeah, that's fine. We're not actually... Well, we can't sleep, so...
Peeling wallpaper. Faded patterns. A great void of expression.
This is missing something.
What you need is a somethingness to look up at. Have you create a mural? Fill the wall with the outpouring of your expressive soul.
That sounds intimidating. Anything more beginner friendly?
Perhaps a tasteful selection of local art.
Hang up the reality
Bergman
situation flyer.
watches unapprovingly. No more nothingness. No,
I still need to think about this.
The wall has no opinion of what you...
That's nice. We have a little poster now. Anyways, we go back down because we don't actually sleep. So I guess... I don't know. It's what? We gotta... head over to... Clothes rack. Sex addict. Oh yeah, there's a list of all the white checks. Good for them. Travel? Why can't I... There's a travel button. They should let me travel then. You gotta do something to allow travel. Okay, he is in the north. Alright, there's still this thing.
The fire exit remains ajar.
Wave at the pylon
You raise
engineer.
your hand to wave at the engineer on his pylon.
It says you climb up to the roof, but then it won't let me climb. Oh, I'm skating now. I think it broke. I think they were expecting... I think they're expecting to be able to actually go up. We got a person's head over there.
The fire exit remains ajar.
Nope, still can't. Rain gently muffles the world around you, silver threads on a gray canvas. You lean against cold metal. The city slackens around you. Delirium lowered. Oh, that's nice. Anyways, we can run again, so let's head over to the north. Oh my god. Where am I heading? Oh, there's a whole monkey here. Wait, before I look at that monkey... Oh, a jacket. Ooh, just like new clothes. What does this give me? +1 in strength, -1 blueprints. +1 coordination, +1 blueprints, -1 gray matter. Not that good, but... Oh, compared to Poetics. Poetics has been doing pretty good for me, but... We don't need... 4 is still good. Okay, let's go talk to this monkey. Your presence is weak. Fate delivers me an unworthy adversary. The creature's eyes glow with a cunning flame. Its ears tuft delightfully in every direction. Long gray toes ripple over a mountain of trinkets as it inspects you. Yes, monkey, yes. A puppet. There's someone hiding in the pile beneath it. Broken cages everywhere. This could be an escapee. Look more closely. On closer inspection, its eyes are no less cunning, and its ears no less delightful. Its tail switches arrhythmically behind its back. Finally, a sensible interlocutor. Abandon your notion. Tremble before the majesty of my realm and of me. What are you? Aye. Hard cut to his tiny face. Crash zoom. His golden eyes flash. I'm the crane, king of trade. Nice to meet you. For now, entering the economic war zone. Neither human nor animal. Did you devolve or evolve into the state? Your nonsense questions. Show me your objects. How are you talking? Not talk, business correspondence. Or the box of dubbed martial arts tapes that one of your mother's work friends smuggled in for you when he came to visit in 79. 8-armed man, death fist. Iron pedal, blah blah blah. You watched Iron Pedal so many times you could recite her lines, practice her moves, cheer her to victory against her nemesis Johnny Chasm. How do you sound again? Ah ha ha. I do as I do, unthwartable schemes forever. So I'm imagining this? Let's call it real-time interspecies interpretive guessing. Let's trade. Yes, yes. Examine his wares. What do you got? Looks like a dinosaur rampage to a thingy. But I thought a king has a crown. Got any outfits that would suit me? Apart from shame? Ow! Even the cutest and most dreadful of eyes can see how you drench yourself in remorse. I just want to look for clothes, man. I want that newspaper hat. Flimsy diadem desired. My raincoat. Here's some cigarettes. Shiny trade. Glimmer cube craved. Cool. Traded. I got a newspaper hat now. Thank you. Thank you, monkey. What does this do? +1 gray matter, doppelganger, -1 statehood. That's fine. Put on a fun little paper hat. So it shows up here, but oh, it does show up in game actually. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I look snazzy. It just doesn't show my sword for some reason. That's okay. So what's down here? What did I accidentally stumble upon? Light is out. You'll need to bring your own to see anything in here.
You flip the shutter lock open.
Oh, so I can go in and out now, at least. I need to bring a light. That's nice. Anyways. Is this the north? No, I'm here. I need to be here. Temple fuse. Temple's missing. His office overlooks the bazaar. It overlooks the bazaar in the north. A familiar flash of red catches your eye. Ooh. Oh, secret angle.
With awkward reverence, you approach the street shrine.
The shrine lacks the sacred air of blah blah blah, organic, maintained by locals of their own volition, like a collective artwork.
A spectacle of Portaferan humanity, the steps worn with the years of its visitors' hope and grief.
It's a prayer to Polaris. Temple's gone. Pseudopod's gone. Everyone's gone. Look at the elegies.
Ink stains and knife scratches adorn the shrine.
Dice hurled across cosmic felt.
In your guiding, we learn. Do you... A collection of each heavy, between them lie offerings and tokens.
Nice, free smokes.
Ouroboros, but...
You look inside the packet.
Outside a few staple pages folded neatly into a little cuboid. Paper ages quickly, exposed to the greasy moist air. Rite of passage. It's an exit visa. Permission to travel freely out of Portaferro.
Exit visa for whom?
An elderly man stares back at you from a printed headshot at the document's apex. Cruel indifference to Augustino.
We got some random
Dante,
guys.
according to the name on the page.
Are they legit?
The name, who knows? The document, yes.
Just in case. Dante's exit papers.
You adjust your position and gather the appropriate reverence. The audience of framed strangers. A prayer of interference. For the gambler palming a final chip. For the veteran lacing up boots, the words hang in the air. Brittle as glass. A crack of moonlight cuts across the shrine. The shadows bending unnaturally. Your words are gone as they are uttered.
Prayers help.
Couriered upwards on the air.
Blessed by Polaris. I had 23 hours of plus doppelganger, cold read, and poetics. Damn.
In the darkness.
Huge. But the problem is... Do I, like, not sleep? Now it's 3 a.m. Time is really just keeps going. Am I just gonna be up forever because I'm a super spy?
The steel door to Tempo's office is before you.
Are you in there,
Faint?
teenage girl?
No answer.
Please tell me Tempo's okay.
Silence. No response.
Can I pick this lock?
It's a standard lock. The right hands will be holding tools for lock picking.
Give it a light kick.
A brief tremor. Humans dominate doors every day. Stop. Don't enter. Don't break this seal. This doesn't have to be yours.
Kick the door down. Red check. Knock again.
There's still no response. It's locked.
I don't have time for
Then
this.
stop being so polite.
Kick the door down. Night owl, you just collapse. That's why in Disco Elysium there's a certain amount of time.
Rectangle with limited
Well, not you won't
movement.
pass out, but this seems like it's just gonna keep going until morning. Kick it for Tempo. Kick it for Tempo, my buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get in there.
The frame screams.
Let's see what's in here, and then hopefully we should be good. Torrential staining of blood. A line of reflective scarlet catches the light within the box. The chair is hefty, knocked over with significant force. Sofa. The air around you hums. This is a spy's death. Not like normal crime scene, not just motive and victim. Everything glows in the dark, an echo of a fairy tale, tracings of black magic. A slow, cold needle to your soul. There's no body. Maybe he's still alive somewhere. What are the death threats for a departed asset? No body. No hope. Far too much blood. Update. S attack man was unknown, now zeroed out. What happened here? Multiple assailants going by the footprints. A brief struggle. Then the inevitable. So they put up a fight. Good. At the start at least, this was not a clean hit. Hopefully he went out riding the high white horse. All the way to heaven. When did they get him? The blood is curdled and cracked a week ago. Why is everything a week ago? Pseudopod was chasing a ghost. Pseudopod and Temple, why? The way espionage crises always go. People collide in slow motion, gripping the outer edge. Half blind, bodies mount, telephones ring. And through it all, that disconcerting sense that every person you cross knows more than you. Your dead friends know the most. I'm definitely being set up, maybe twice over. Mere minutes into the match and the away crowd are silenced by a stark scoreboard. Enemies 2, Cascade 0. All treaties are hereby denounced. Prepare for open war. They're all dead. The fuck is the point? What's the point of life? What do they want me to do now? Temple refused. He's still missing though. We didn't finish anything. Ouroboros Black. Thank you.
A layer of dust covers the desk, along with a grey next to the frame is the unmistakable symbol of the weeping eye. The secret police of Lelou's.
Notebook.
It's soft and ringed. The word accounts is written across the top in black marker. A thicket of serial numbers date. As you flip through, 2 sets of handwriting emerge from the sheets. One matches the title accounts on the front, while the other is tidier and appears only in the very last entries.
How is the handwriting different?
The first set of handwriting
is
dates
it the
back
girl?
years. A sloppy all capitals which must belong to Tempo. The second, newer set appearing about a week ago isn't a
Hearts instead of dots. It's the girl. Only a girl would do that.
Boring.
Check the payroll.
A list of names, titles, and compensation. Ignatz. It doesn't ring a bell.
Is that the boatman?
Rent, utilities, another minor opera. A querda. A coast. You avert your gaze. The pale screen reads Miwa Terminal. The crying powder eye stares at. It's either a warning related.
Temple left it for you. A final warning. Ah. Wipe away the tear.
The finger looks like a pale tram carriage. Covered. Cocaine. The original power plant. Herschel. No.
Don't put your finger anywhere. I'm not taking it.
The eye on the photo frame is. As you turn the frame around, dust falls and a blade of light momentarily cutting straight to our heart. Fuck.
A surprise attack launched from your own past.
Rising from the damp cellars of regret.
There's Tempo.
Taxman.
SD.
Estoc.
Vespar.
Virtue.
Ramses.
Radiant.
Carolina.
Kindred.
Holocene.
Holocene.
Holocene's just Holocene. Okay.
Known to the opera as the Whole Sick Crew.
The Whole Sick Crew. I had a whole merry band.
Unknown to you.
Now they're all gone.
As those friends you left to die 5 years ago.
Look at them.
You abandoned them. They were counting on you, but you only thought of yourself. You scared,
but all is
selfish
forgiven
little
according
cunt.
to Tempo.
Do you smell the crippling? You slip the photo out of the frame into your pocket.
pressing against your heart once more. Out of sight, as it should be. Did I really leave these people behind?
Yes.
You did what the assignment called for. Some memories warp and bend with handling, but not this one. Dissimulate and dissociate all you like, it doesn't change anything. Why Temple hold on to this photo? Some old assets have sentimental tendencies, much to the detriment of their life. He wanted to keep you all around. Should have cut that tram. Controller knows best. Time to go. 5 years ago, the Weeping Eye took you apart. Now they're back to pick the bones. The goal difference after the previous outing, enemies 7, Cascade 0. Count today's set pieces, and you're at 9-0. That's the relegation zone. The manager's position is in jeopardy. Under your heart, a tug. The window to your right. Did someone see you come in here? And then we get another thing. I'm assuming this is the thought cabinet. But we can't access that because...
You step to the window, beyond which the bizarre... You gather up your sleeve and exhale onto the window, where your breath reveals a clear handprint in the dust.
Put your hand on there.
You raise your hand and place it gently onto the memory of
someone
else has been using this office. Across the canal, nighttime finds, just like the former overseers of Essex, or signs of the revolutionary consciousness organizing itself.
Where am I?
Lost in your music.
The man from the Photoshop. See little oddity. Possible cover. What does he want? Seeing him twice can't be coincidence. Nothing good.
Known to the opera as the Whole Sick Crew.
That's the wrong voice line. Thank you. Okay, so we're all good here. What next? Lose your tail. You gotta go talk to him? Or do something. Talk to, Boatman.
The smuggler and...
No more questions. What do you need? I thought I could get something out of him. 4 a.m. The lights are coming back. A click somewhere inside. The world slows. A sudden release of epinephrine into the bloodstream. Danger. There. The two of you lock eyes. Focus. He cradles something within his coat. Fear. Gun. Move. Time to act is now. Oh shit. Evaluate, deliberate, advance, avoid. We got choices. The time to act is now. We shouldn't have. We should head towards him, I think. Go in. Nerve. Engage functional invisibility. 72% chance. 2 paths are before you. Go straight or go down. Gauge functional invisibility and waltz right out in front of his eye. Functional invisibility. Become translucent. Refract light. Hide in sight. Like an assassin. So-called advanced cognitive maneuvers are not officially recognized by the Upper Bureau, but rumors of the success has spread far and wide. Avoiding does what? Coordination, jump down to lower level. Legs worn out from pylon climb. I climb the pylons on -1. Sports adjacent clothing. Inspiring rumors. Okay, let's go. You got 83% chance. Okay. Hiding behind this guy. He already saw me. How did... I'm wearing bright blue as well. Or we're just avoiding him? Your opponent looks this way, then that. He thought he saw his target, but there's no one there. Just nondescript masses going about their business. atoms shiver as you pass through them. Cool. He turns his head in your direction. Blink. For just a moment, the world is invisible too. Your form may flicker, but keep focused and the disguise will hold. Damn, he lost me. I'm a super spy. Oh, there he is. The exit is in sight, tantalizingly close, and so is he. You hear the whine of a 50cc engine. A small tuk-tuk appears in your peripheral vision. Yo, uppercut, this way. Oh, that's the girl. Assess. Advance. Charge your pursuer. Maintain functional invisibility. Let's keep going with this. It's working. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. He got me. The strain of the maneuver is too great. The mirror shimmers, then shatters. Is it over? Did he kill me? What happens now? Lights out. Here it comes. I'm about to die, aren't I? What? All signs are pointing that way. A bright flash returns you to the world. Man lowers his camera.
Welcome to the violent canvas that we call society.
This result is the exact opposite of what you were trained to achieve. Dust yourself off. He took a picture of me. It's okay, because this isn't my real run. But ooh, we got caught. Now he's a photo of us. In our paper hat. The sound of the bazaar recedes as the tuk-tuk disappears down a side street and then races toward an uncertain future. The front of the high pressure settles in over Portofino. Heavy rain likely through the evening. Temperature is 14 and rising. Thank you for playing. There you go. A quick little thing. I'll definitely pass that the next time. There's no way I would fail in the real one. But it was a nice little test. Very long demo. It was like 2 to 3 hours. And there's many choices and stuff. You could probably replay it and try other builds and stuff. And get different things. Quick little thing. Okay. Let's call it there. Is anyone even on? It's 1 a.m. So I'm assuming everyone went to bed already. Yep. So go ahead and call it there. I don't know. I didn't get to go through all the games. Will I do more demos next week or will I do something else? Maybe some League or something. I'll have to figure it out. But for now, I'll just call it. We'll end it here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for doing whatever. I'll see you next week. Maybe I'll do something if I have time, but I don't have any plans to do it right now. So yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying up and stuff despite your busy sleep schedule.